This is my
Greetings.
idea for. Oh, pardon me. Hello.
Hello, hi, greetings from another school's location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello,
How is
hello.
everyone?
Welcome on in to Kaza, to Wookiees, to Flynn Mandrake, to Jay Crispy, to Jinxie Winxie, to anyone else? Anyone else? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. But hi, how is everyone? What's everyone up
Good
to?
morning. Goodness gracious. I just woke up. Can you tell?
Hello, Pyre. I can tell. I can tell. That's
Oh,
the danger of
goodness.
taking naps before stream, isn't it?
So
It's the
I'm
danger
still
of taking naps
sleepy.
before streams. Hello,
Hey,
Pyro
let's
and
start this
Marauder
in
Otter.
30 minutes. Good
Sorry,
night.
what?
Let's start this in 30 minutes. Good night.
No, Celerity. No, it's stream time. It's stream time. Celerity Dust, it's stream time. Thank you so much for the Go Stupid Go Feral. How's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? How are you all doing? Chat, do I put them in my mouth?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Hi, Acorn and Celeridos. Oh, we're plants now.
Hi, how is everyone? Hi. Oh god, you need to see the new meme that one of these fuckers made of me. You
Yeah?
need to see the new one. Let me see if I can find
Oh,
it real quick.
please. I'd love to see it.
They keep making memes, and they're
It's
fucking
good.
funny.
No, I think memes are one of the greatest, like...
No, I
Should I send
tweeted
you the
about that.
pregnant...
It's like one of my favorite things as a creator. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to this screen just so I can show this off more easily.
No, please.
But let me pull you out of the way.
Sure. Acorn, I hate it. It's amazing.
It's incredible.
You have
I love
amazing
it.
emotes, you know that.
Hmm?
You have amazing emotes.
I do. I know. I like my
They're
emotes.
just so... They're so,
Stop attaching to me! Why do you keep attaching to me?
Because
You're
I
not
care about
touching
you.
me! You should not be touching me right
Because
now!
I care about you, and is there something so wrong about that?
Oh,
About my care of
Milkwraith,
you?
thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Lovely to see
Welcome in,
you.
Milkwraith. Thank you so
Corn.
much for showing.
It's
Corn!
corn. Grab this tiny creature and throw him across the room. No. 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 No.
Oh, Crispy's telling to throw me!
Wait, oh, no, we're not throwing Cell. That's my
Who are
friend.
we throwing?
That's my friend. We're not
This
throwing.
might be...
Why do you keep attaching to me?
What's so wrong with being attached to you, AE? What's really that wrong?
I already have attachment issues. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove you, like, here, and then I'm gonna bring myself in behind you. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did something. I think I did it.
Bite
Hello,
the friend, they say.
Kismet. How are you? What's everyone up to? Hi. Hope everyone's having a wonderful
Kismet,
evening.
how dare you! Kismet, Cell is very puntable.
No,
Jake
Cell
Crispy,
is very
Cell looks
puntable.
throwable.
Cell
Bite the
is very
friend.
puntable. Hi, Kodal. I could put them in my mouth, but that would risk me having to set all of this up again and put us back in place, and that's very annoying.
That is true. That is true.
So I won't be doing that yet. I did draw me mauling you. I did draw me, like, turning you into a chew toy and mauling you. That's the thing that I did.
That was fantastic. I really did adore that. Also, one of your community members put me in a jar or in a bottle.
Oh? Right. Right, they did put you in a
Xander.
jar.
Mm-hmm.
Xander did do that. But hi, tell me, hey, chat, tell me about your day. Tell me about your day, right now, tell me about your day. How was your day? Tell me about it. I'm biting you. You better tell me about your day, okay?
I don't have teeth.
We're scuffing. Like, things are a little scuffed at the start here. Apologies, folks. Twitch was being weird with the ads, but hi.
My doll's head does not have an interior. What's moving right now is an animated decal. If you were to put your finger into my face, it would be a flat surface.
Can I turn my hand tracking? Can I turn on my hand tracking? 1 second.
Training in the rain. Kodal, I'm just thinking about you with your thick dreads and locks just whipping in the air as you swing your sword about. Aren't you particularly weak in the rain, though? Or are you just empowered in the sun? Knowing all the family tea from my uncle, it was pretty fun. Oh, I'm happy for you, Kaza.
I'm
So
trying to
good of you
bonk
to
you.
enjoy
I'm trying to
Rama when you can.
bonk you.
Try your other
Which
arm.
hand do I have to use? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's reversed, right? It's mirrored because it's a
It is
webcam
mirrored.
around.
It is
So
mirrored.
so you'd have to
Hi,
grab. Oh,
Calico. How are
you'd
you
have to
doing?
lift
Lovely to
your
see
left
you.
hand to hit me.
It
Hello,
doesn't like
Calico.
tracking my hands and my face at the same time. It is a very hard
You
time.
got to choose. Oh, look, two
I've got
cuties.
to
Oh,
choose.
look, a
I've got to
cute
choose.
Calico. Thank you so much for coming in. Did a bunch
I'm
of.
not cute. Where's the other cutie? There's only one on screen.
What are you talking about? You're very pup
I
coded right
am
now.
sorry.
A gremlin, a small fox, is just a pup, isn't it?
I'm not cute. That doesn't make me cute.
You, you might look more plushy than I right now.
There is like Plushkavist is a thing. Have I ever shown you Plushkavist?
I don't think I've seen Plushkavist, please.
Let me find Plushkavist. I'm gonna
Is it
shove
really like a plushie, or is it more like a,
It's a drawing of a plushie.
no, I was going to say like a voodoo doll, right? Like a straw effigy or fetish of you that you just stab with like little knives and such.
You shall see.
Def
I'm
cute.
gonna pull up Plushkavist because all of y'all, if
Thank
you
you,
haven't seen
Kismet.
Plushkavist yet, you need to see Plushkavist again because we love Plushkavist. We adore
Congratulations on splitting a pizza with
Plushkavist.
your brother, Crispy, and
Ooh.
and I hope you enjoyed your coding, Kismet. I mean, hot
I want
chocolate that burned my
pizza.
mouth. I think you already read that one.
I want pizza. Discord talked about amaze, but did you know amaze is not just a verb, but an outdated noun? Amazing, incredible.
Okay,
Yeah, this is Plushkavist.
you made this?
Yeah, I drew this.
So why don't you rig and animate it so that we can both be plushies?
Because I didn't split the layers up when I drew it, and I really don't feel like doing that now. I literally just finished the art for 2.0.
All right, then.
I have so much on my plate already. Don't
Wait,
put
you don't
another
save
project on
your.
there.
All right. We're not, but neither of us looking at our open arms cover coming out soon.
Shut up. Listen. Okay, listen. Regarding the open arms cover, I just can't decide whether it's worth using the old instrumental or trying to re-record things with the new instrumental. And to be honest, I kind of hate that we don't have like an official instrumental. That it is just, you can very obviously tell that it just had the
It's a
vocals torn out
filtered.
of it, and it
Yeah,
makes me
it's
sad.
it's very clear it's a filtered instrumental.
It makes me sad,
Is there a
Sal.
way? Is there a way to like do some magic? Is there an oral way to just like fill in the blank?
I don't know. I'm not good enough at
Plushkabis
this
would be one of those
stuff.
dolls with a zipper that stores a comforting scent package.
Would I? Would I?
Yeah. Plushkabis scent packets come in hot garbage, cold pizza, and green tea. It's just like hot garbage, cold pizza, and green tea.
Those are kind of
What
fitting.
an
You know what? I
array.
vibe with it. I vibe with it. Yeah, an
What an
amazing
array.
array. An amazing
What a
array.
perfect array of scents.
Which of those would you choose, Sel?
Green tea, you monster.
Poor taste, I guess.
How do you mean? What would you pick?
I don't know. Hot garbage sounds fun. That sounds like a fun time.
Okay, we have to clarify if it's wet or dry garbage because they have different scents, don't they? Because
They do. They do.
Dry garbage is more like foliage, right? It's more like
I've dug through enough dumpsters in my lifetime.
Like-
Hi, Queen Moths! How are you doing?
welcome in, Queen Moths. The thing is, right? Dry garbage is a lot more just like tinder and kindling and like that kind of scent, right? Wet garbage is the more fragrant and rough of the two.
Oh my god.
We got March, if only interpret.
Hi,
This is
interpret nobody.
hypothetical March.
One day I would love to have this. There is one bit of merch that, like, I've talked. A couple of people have asked me about it now, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably inevitable. And I think I mentioned it. I'm still waiting for folks to try and decode this. But it's very, very likely that one day this sticker here, the one in Ashi, will be merch. Because that'd be very easy and cheap to produce merch, let's be real. I'm
You
waiting for
taught me a
someone to
little bit of
decode it.
Ashi.
Hmm?
You taught me a little bit of Ashi. Let me.
Yeah, I did teach you some Ashi. Don't tell them what it says. I'm waiting for someone to decode it. Thank you for the hydrates, gentle ruffian
Does
and
it have something to do with
Wookiees.
wood?
No,
Is it close, at least phonetically?
I don't think so.
We have to do more lessons together.
Yeah, no, we're
In the
going to have
meantime-
to.
In the meantime, Ashen, if
Can
you're
you
able
even
to
identify what case that is?
vocative.
Yeah, it is the vocative
It's an
case.
address, isn't it?
It is the vocative case, true.
I
Good
thought- I
job. You're
thought
doing
genitive
so
was.
good, Cell. I'm so proud of you.
But genitive is more of a decline.
Genitive is
Anyway,
possessive.
Yes.
Genitive is possessive. But nah, what's everyone up to? Looks like Fishbones. It kind of does. It actually reminds me a lot of one of the old logos for Days and Days, which is the band that I really enjoy. But no, hope everyone's doing well. Say Gex indeed, Wookiees. Say Gex indeed. I will say one of the
Gex.
two words has been cracked.
Oh,
One of the two words in the sticker has been cracked.
awesome, brilliant, super cool. I love this stuff.
There's two words, one of them has been cracked.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But
for
it was
not
the
really doing stuff on
easier one,
Discord.
so.
Well, it's okay. Everything is opt-in. You know.
Yeah, no one's required to. I just think it'd be really funny. That's not what I said, Pyro.
That's not what we said.
You're alright, Queen Moz. You're alright. Hope you're doing okay. Lovely to see you in any case. Always lovely to see you.
Do you ever
We
think about
need
how
more
we met,
linguistics
Amy?
rambles for that. It's really not hard. It's really not hard. I mean, okay, if you're willing to dig through Wiktionary, it's really not hard, but... Hope everyone's having
Do you
a
ever think about how
wonderful
we
day.
met, AE?
Yeah, a lot.
Sorry, not. I should clarify, not our initial combat and encounter, but how, since then, we happened to stumble upon each other on Claire's stream.
It was really funny. It was really funny. It was very much like a...
Yeah, we went into the Discord and we're like, I know this person!
I know you! Okay, can I actually... We'll get into the game shortly, folks, but I want to just, like, share this funny little, anecdote. I have twice in my life now, chat, this is tangential. I have met people online only to find out that I've met them in person before, twice. Twice. 2 times.
Yes, Pyro, Claire Fluffle.
One of these was recent.
Oh?
One of these was recent.
Oh gosh.
A friend of mine, a VTuber pal, turns out... No, I'm not gonna tell the whole story, but we used to frequent a location regularly around the same time period.
Isn't it lovely how fate works? And when fate doesn't work, the
It
college does.
is! It is!
That is terrifying. The chances of meeting a jerk is low, but never 0. Or meeting AE is low,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
never 0.
No,
Would you
like,
say won the combat?
I'll tell the older story. I'll tell the older story. There was a so I got involved in a homesick voice acting project.
Right.
I used to do some cosplay and stuff. So in the Discord server for this voice acting project, a few of us were like in a VC, and I post, some cosplays that I'd done that were homesick related. And one of the people in the call goes, "I know you. We had been to the same convention 4 months prior. We had met."
And you got each other sick.
No, that was before. So the con was before COVID.
Oh. I know what you are.
This call happened like right as COVID started. I know what you are.
Who would you say won your combat encounter? Says Kodal.
Cell likes to think they won. I don't think simply surviving is usually qualified as winning.
I don't know. Between you're thrown into a cage with a rabid animal, and you come out without having lost any particular limb or a great deal of blood. I think that's a victory.
Hey, I'm feral, not rabid.
That's true.
I'm feral,
is
not
a-
rabid.
No rabies pride, AE?
No, like, rabies pride is incredible and valid, but rabies pride does not refer to having rabies.
You're a bit. Oh, okay. You're back to movement.
Yeah, sorry, I had to turn off my. I was turning off the hand tracking.
It's more like it was a time victory, Kotal, right? Wait, who? Okay, who was in better states actually? Who was in better
I
states
mean,
after our
you
combat?
have like literal barriers that you can just summon. I don't think
That's
that's
true.
completely fair.
Well, if we're talking, like, the thing is, right? You tired yourself out. I was there in person. That was me there. So, by virtue of being able to use my Hamartia and defend myself through these semi-translucent barriers, I've taken less damage. I've taken a zero amount of damage. You've taken a more than zero amount of damage. I win.
I
Yes,
barely took damage. I just got tired out.
that's stamina
I'm
damage.
sorry. I'm sorry. An animal can only fucking like dig his claws into a glass wall so many times before he kind of gets exhausted and waits. I was
There
waiting for you to
was
let the goddamn barrier down.
it was a minute, and then it didn't matter at the end.
Yeah, because we were
Yeah,
both locked
just
in
admit
there.
that I won. Thank you,
You did
chat. Just
not
admit that I
win.
won.
You did not win. Hello, Groggy and Jaden. How are you both doing today? I was unable to break through the barriers. This is true. Listen, it was such a shock for me though, because magic as it
You hadn't
exists
seen
here,
magic.
it's not overt like that. It's subtle. It's the kinds of things that you don't notice unless you know what to look for.
Wait, really? So there's no like, you're not familiar with the schools of magic.
No, we not really. That's not tends to be how it functions here.
Could you speak to it? Could you speak to how magic works, at least as far as your purview? Hello,
Hello,
Pod.
Audrey. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. I mean, the best way that I found to put it is it's that sort of situation of how do I there's this like phrase I'm looking for.
Manifest.
Things exist in part because there is a need or belief in them,
Hmm.
and a lot of magic and the like, it is subtle. It's the kind of thing that escapes notice. It's not, you aren't casting spells or transforming things to one to another. I swear to God, I just heard
Not.
like a Hades sound effect in real life. What was that?
I have the same issue. When I play a game enough, I just hear its sound effects, and like often where they sample them from, I just think, wait, am I in Quasimore? Am I in Dead by Daylight?
I swear, I just heard like a Hades sound effect. like the disappointment sound or whatever.
Dun 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 dun.
What was that?
Of course, you bitey man, making me question if I'm Arrow, says Jaden the Bun.
Congratulations! Continue exploring your identity.
Explore.
Best of luck to you.
What I've gotten from AE's insane ramblings is just Percy Jackson with Celtic myth.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. I
So-
I
so-
only read like the first 3 Percy Jackson books. I never finished them.
Pot, I have 3 days in it, in one save file. It's very good. AE, one of these days I've got to just sit you down and watch you play Quasimorph and see you quit after 15 minutes.
I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be really funny. Hello, Honor. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I think that'd be really, really funny.
Hello,
though, so.
Walnor.
I'd be down. I would be interested, mostly because it's an excuse to hang out with you. But let's be,
I know we've said in the past that like we have a kind of we used to back in the day when travel between the college and the dorm and the archive was possible, but now we're kind of like sans base of operations now. How is our open door policy still?
DM me whenever. If I'm awake and available, I'm happy.
All right, and how about me like invading,
What do you mean?
like coming into your stream?
I don't mind. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
ask first, but if
Of
if it
course.
feels appropriate for the moment,
Yes, yes.
I don't mind.
Quasimorph is tactical turn-based suffering. Indeed, like honestly, it is just I know you don't like it when games feel unfair, it is basically just like unfair PMD in a lot of ways
I mean, I'd be down to
with
experiment
guns.
with that. I never got good at it, but I played add-on back in the day. Ancient
Mm.
Domains what was Ancient Domains of Mastery? What was it?
Enjoy your lurk, Nix. And Shamborg asks, "How are we?"
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Not as productive. I had like 2 really productive days, and today was not as productive. But I'm literally putting the finishing touches on my 2.0 model.
I'm so
Uh,
excited for you. Enjoy your
I
lurk,
will
Nix.
announce the final layer count when the time comes. But guys, it went up. The number went up. My last estimate was it's been far exceeded.
Hmm. What was
Yeah,
I going to say?
Ancient
I had
Domains of
one.
Mystery is what Adam is. It's a video game. It's the 1994 traditional roguelike. That is it's full of suffering.
Hey,
I
do
don't
you
know
know
how the
what the
game works.
Magnus Archives is? I don't know. I don't really know, but there's a character named Archivist. That's you.
I am familiar with the Magnus Archives. I think I got through. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I got into the Magnus Archives because of an ex of mine. Uh, he dragged me into it, and I got to like episode 100 something, and then I stopped because yeah, we're friends. He and I are friends now.
I'm glad
We're
you're
back to
friends.
being friends. And I've been meaning to go back and start listening to it again, but I stopped listening to it because of my fucking ex.
How do you mean haunted puppet culture?
It I mean, haunted
It's not.
doesn't have to be negative. Haunted doesn't have to be negative. You
Is
know,
it?
haunted can
Is
be
possessed not better?
positive.
I feel like possessed is more imbued with life in the way that the toys from that one movie from the 80s, Little Soldiers,
That
Small
could still be
Soldiers, the
haunting.
1988 film. Hmm?
No, Flynn, I love traditional roguelikes. Just, it's a turn-based, grid-based roguelikes. Adore that stuff. I mean, PMD is not. Okay, so we have like the whole category of rogue likes instead of wait, no, rogue lights instead of rogue likes, and
Mm-hmm.
this is like that but for traditional roguelikes.
Hmm.
But there are some traditional roguelikes that I do really enjoy. I really love Sheeran the Wanderer. I have not finished a run, but I really like it. Uh,
I should get
God, no,
back
I
into
just.
DCSS myself. Says Flynn.
Best of luck to you. In
That's
any case,
funny
though, we
pot.
do have a thing to work on or to
We do.
do. Your work on the model's been amazing. I haven't been active during art streams because I can't be productive during them. Epic is a big distraction during the
Epic
complex
is
song
too
structure.
much.
Valid, valid.
By
Thank you for
virtue of it
lurking,
being
Pot.
epic.
It's just for me, like, I know all the words, so I can sit there singing along to it while I hyper focus on art between like 30-minute long tangents. Because that's how the art streams go. I go on a 30-minute long tangent, I focus on the art for 30 minutes. I go on a 30-minute long tangent, I focus on the art for 30 minutes.
So you're wrong. Small Soldiers from 98, not 88. Source, I was alive. I love that. A primary source.
Also, I must remind you that you're stinky. Queen Mods, I'm biting you. Also, thank you for thinking of me when you saw the Magnus Archives animatic. Magnus Archives is very, very
Biting
fun
you,
if you
biting
enjoy
you,
audio
biting you,
dramas.
biting you, biting you. Hello, Strap.
Biting you, biting you, biting you. Hi, Strap. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We've been chatting for a solid, 25 minutes?
This is a good. I think this is a good like leg of chatting.
Yeah,
My personal
no.
opinion.
I love chatting with you. I still think the thought of doing some kind of collaborative just chatting thing could be fun sometimes. It's just hard to format.
It
But in the
is hard to format.
meantime,
Like everyone thinks they can do a podcast, and I think podcasts have become, as a genre, just the most self-indulgent, silly thing. Like they really must be done after you build an audience, because beforehand it's just
mm-hmm.
it's like talking at a camera for 10 minutes at a time and posting that. It's just real cringe.
I'm gonna punch you.
What? What did I do?
From Groggy, 8 year respectfully, that's you literally anything you do on stream. Yeah, and it's intentional. Like I mean, it's not entirely intentional. It's something that started on accident, but oh,
Oh, shit.
Strap, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you that
Wild.
shout out.
I think
I'm
it would've been
sure you know
wilder
me
if
by
the Strap-
now, but hello, I'm Archivist, and I'm about to play some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon with Celerity Dust. Guys, go give some love to Strap. But no, like the play the game for 30 minutes, go back to rambling for 30 minutes kind of format. And that's a
Roasting and
triple
Echo
raid!
Boy
That's a
Blue.
triple raid! That's a triple raid! Guys, I'm in danger!
Hello,
Guys,
all.
that's...
Send in the
Welcome
hydrates.
on in! Thank you so much to Rorston and Neko Boy Blue for the raid!
Oh shit.
Welcome in, Roar. And
Hi.
hello, any study buddy who lurked throughout Rorstein's raid from my raid of him Orleor.
I like how you didn't announce the stream in your server. Anyway. Welcome
I
on
had
in.
a robot to do it. The robot failed.
Welcome on into Tuesdack, to Walrus Yabi, to Rorston, to Neko Boy Blue, to Slowboy, to Pyrope Star, to Quarry, to everyone who's coming with the raids. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. We're about to get into some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, but we just got triple raided. So give me a moment. First of all, guys, go give some love to Strap Streams. Second of all, go give some love to Rorston VT. If it'll
gonna
let
be 3
me
minutes
do
between
another
each of them, I
shout
think.
out. Never mind, I need to wait another minute.
Yeah.
Rorston, when the option becomes available, please shout yourself and then Neko out. Thank you very much. But go follow
Yes,
them too
please.
as well.
Do your
Neko Boy
own
Blue-
work.
Yeah. Shout
Market
yourself out.
yourself.
Shout yourself
Exactly.
out. Neko Boy Blue is a wonderful Catboy VTuber who plays a lot of sci-fi games, so if you like cool competitive sci-fi stuff, and a Catboy who will not shut the fuck up, he's a very wonderful individual, and Rorston is an archaeologist who plays archaeology games and also FTD. Go give him some
How-
love.
How rude would it be to just say that Neko Boy Blue is Rorston's straight friend?
Listen, Neko Boy Blue is the token cishet VTuber that we need to keep around, you know? For diversity.
We need to lift them up.
In this space, oh my god.
Walrus
Remember
says, just
that,
remember that
not
being an
only being-
archaeologist
yeah,
and a Canadian
no.
is his only personality trait.
Yeah, exactly. Rorston's only personality traits are being an archaeologist and also Canadian.
And a landlord.
And a landlord. But to anyone who does not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and also do art here on twitch.tv. Though I'm currently hyperfixating on Hades, you will have to excuse that. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Without further ado, should we play the video game?
Why don't we?
Let's play the video game.
Actually, do I have water still?
You better have water. No, but how was y'all's streams? How was your stream, Strap? And Rorston and Neko? How was oh god, I forget what you guys do.
Include them in, I'm gonna get more water.
Nebulous. How was Nebulous? Celerity is acquiring more liquids. Everything's going wrong. I've been abandoned, chat. I've been abandoned immediately by my collaborator. There's cishet VTubers exactly culture. That's why we need to raise up Neko. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything too important. Start a podcast on Patreon, 50,000 a month to hear such greatness. That sounds like an amazing money-making scheme, let's be honest. Pot, thank you for the exercise. Any particular request? Glad it's Pirate Star that you are doing well. 30 seconds planking before starting. I can do that. While I do that, because Rorston isn't doing his job, I'm shouting out Neko Boy Blue first. Because Rorston won't do his job. Alright, let me get that flank. Anyway, folks, what have you all been up to today? How have you guys spent your Friday morning? I spent mine sitting in Celerity's stream and also doing art. It was good. I'm so hyped to get rigging my 2.0 model. It's been a very, very long time
Oh, is
coming.
AE gone as well?
Oh, I'm currently planking.
Oh. How long?
30 seconds.
Understood.
I don't know how long I've been down here, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call that 30. Alright. Played through Portal for the first time. That's on my 2 stream list. I need to get to that eventually. One of these days. Also, thank you, Coulter. Thank you. Sit in bed and do anything else at all, really. Hey, sometimes we need those lazy days, honestly. Said it was time to start lurking and dropping properly. Hi, Strap. How are you? How was your stream? As I said previously, it was raining. Figured it'd be a great time to train. Valid. Hope you had good training then. That was 24 seconds scam. Shut up, Pot. I don't have a watch. I don't have a watch. Just finished working on chapter 18 of a story. Was about to get started on 19, but realized how much more work I need to do to properly start 19. Best of luck to you, Strap. You got this. You got this. Writing is hard. Writing is hard. Also, what's your question, Queen Mods? What's your question? Feel free to ask. And Groggy, thank you for the hydrate. Or in the stretch, rather, but the hydrate too.
Somebody brought Krispy Kreme donuts into the call just extra causality, and I hope they know that there was no way leaving it out would mean that they weren't untouched.
Are you gonna share?
Well, I'm here. The plushie me is here. The celerity who went to the restroom has donuts. I do not.
Use some of your, like, college magic. Give me a donut.
You have an abundance of donuts in your world. Why are you asking for the person who barely ever gets sweets or sweets?
It's not the same when they come out of a dumpster.
I was down, Pot. You know what? I'll do it again.
From Queen Mods, why are you so cringe but also really comfy? I don't think there's anything uncomfy about being cringe. I think embracing the cringe in and of itself is a kind of comfort. I think, like, cringe is dead, and by embracing it, we allow ourselves to be ourselves and to live freely and express ourselves freely and all that. I think the fact that I am cringe, as you say, means that this is a free space to be yourself. You get to let go of social boundaries and expectations and just enjoy the space here. Kaza, I'm not gonna answer that. Kaza, I'm not gonna answer that.
All the E's donuts are slightly worse.
Kaza, I'm not answering that.
Do you know what was fantastic this morning, A?
Uh-huh.
When Arrow, like, perfectly emulated a AI in making descriptions of us. And they were nearly identical.
It was really funny. It was really funny. Kaza, you're right, but listen, you are correct. I'm sorry. You are correct. Unfortunately. So they cracked it.
They got Bat Dog?
They cracked it. They figured out that it said Bat Dog.
Wow. They're very good.
Good job. I did not
I don't have
expect
to
it to be
feign
that
ignorance
easy.
anymore.
You don't have to feign ignorance anymore. Cell knew. Cell was the one person I told. This, Ashi and Proto-Celtic are very, very similar. They're very similar.
I mean,
They're extremely similar.
Giant and Dwarvish Runics have a lot of similarities to them as well. The biggest difference being size.
The etymology is very different, or very similar. So a lot of word roots are almost identical. Like kune becomes kuna. I think it was druka to druk.
Can I be the
Something
good
like that.
cat to your bad dog?
Sure, we can do that. Hey, Celerity's a good cat. Look, that's a good cat right there. Look. Oh, humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how humans act enough to be able to know whether Kaza got it right or wrong by AE's reaction. That's fair. No, I'm intentionally hard to read. I have a flat affect. I do have a flat affect. Can we show Cell the goober? I can show them the goober. The goober.
The Googar.
It was some fan art I got recently.
Kibby.
Goober. Where is it? That's a cat.
Also, whenever you're
chat.
whenever you're ready to start the game in earnest.
Yeah,
let me know.
one moment. Chat keeps distracting me. They're very good at that.
Nothing wrong with a healthy, moving chat.
No, I love them. I love them. Look,
Sells
it's a-
closer to a
it's a
spiteful
goober.
hamster? How dare you? How do you mean? Spiteful? Me? How dare you?
Unidentified fucking thing. Blow it up now. Sel's pronouns are they them, by the way, folks.
Mhm.
But look, it's a goober. It's
you
a
look
goober.
adorable.
I've gotten so much like cute little bits of fan art here and there recently. There's the bottle one.
This is Groggy's art?
Yes, that is Groggy. That is Groggy.
I think it's
there was
incredibly...
also Jinxie did this.
I was going to say with regards to... Jinxie! Fantastic!
You're so
Well
fair in
done.
that, Queen Mods. You're so
Comfy
fair.
sleeping thing.
Adorable. No, not adorable. There's this one's funny. I want to pick him up and throw him. This is me as I'm preparing to throw Icon across the room.
It's funny because your arms are that lanky.
Shut up. Fuck you. No worries,
Why-
Groggy. Take care. Have a lovely
I know
rest of
they're
your
a literal
evening.
cat, but that mid-riff, though.
Take care, Groggy. Hope to see you again sometime soon.
Be well, Groggy.
Oh, and then there's this one. Alright, that's enough of me showcasing art, but...
I love this.
Yeah, that's enough of me showcasing art, but... No worries, Rorson. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
See you soon.
Thank you so much for the raid, genuinely. Did you get... Did you shout yourself out yet? Let me fix
Remember
that in
to.
case you haven't.
And Neko Boy Blue.
I already shouted out Neko.
Oh.
I did it. Yeah, no, like, there's been a lot of, like, cute, really good fan work recently. But in any case, chat, let's play the video game.
Isn't this the Drillbur coal mine? That's right. This is the mine that the Drillbur run. It's not only a mine, it's also a mystery dungeon. That sounds like a poor idea. The path
Yeah.
splits into two ways halfway in the mine. You take the path on the right, it'll just continue to the regular old mine. The path on the left is usually barred.
We want you to sneak on that left path and bring back some red stones as proof.
I kind of stopped listening there for a while, but I think I've got it. So we have to find some redstones?
That's right. Do that and we'll admit to everyone that AE has real guts. I'll have you know that I cleared that dungeon in no time flat.
Really? That's amazing!
Yeah, well, that's just how good I am. Never mind, that's a total lie.
Can I see the rocks?
I left them at home.
Oh. They go to a different school? They go to school
They
in
live on
Canada?
a different continent.
They live in they go to school in Canada? You wouldn't know them?
They go to school on the air continent.
Ah.
They'll find out for themselves once they see what lives down there.
So why is no one supposed to go down that left path anyway?
Huh? You really want to know?
Oh. No, oh, no. No, don't tell me. It's way more interesting to find ourselves firsthand, right, AE?
Yeah, it is. What a relief.
That sells it, AE. Let's go give it a try.
Huh? Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Why are you inviting yourself along, huh? No one said you could go.
Wait a second, just a second there, Panjam. Wait.
What now?
Oh, we get dialogue. This could be our big chance. After all, celerity's super annoying, right?
We've answered the question in the title, chat.
Roll credits.
I get you. Yeah, we could do that. Fine then. The two of you can both go. Just bring us back those red stones.
I've been planning to show you one of my favorite places, but I guess it could wait. Let's go back. Let's go check out that dungeon.
Hello, Riolu. Celerity, which of those are you? Never mind, there's Drillbur. Ah?
Wibble. Where are you two going? Inside?
You're that little rascal from the village, Wibble.
And this is a mine, you know, Wibble. Mine's no place for a child, Wibble. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Since that's the case, AE, let's look for an opening where we could sneak past these guys, okay?
Did you just announce that in front of them?
Opening to sneak in, Wibble. What part of that sneaking? You said they're right in front of us, Wibble. You can't do that, Wibble. Don't worry about it. We'll be real sneaky so you don't notice a thing.
What?
If you really want to get ready for us, we don't have to go right away. You can go to the plaza that way. If you need some items, head to the plaza first. What do you think? Do you want to go right into the mine, though?
The children yearn for the mines.
Okay, let's go. That's a weird way to say that.
Huh?
They're heading to the mine, Whipple.
I have to stop them, Wibble.
Hey, all you Drillbur, look at that! A delicious-looking apple juice just sprouted up over there.
Could it be? Is this kid trying to trick us? Maybe the whole distract him with food trick.
I am not sober enough for this. I guess we better go check. Alright, now's our chance. Huh? What's that?
Someone has to stop them, Wibble. Okay, I will, Wibble. You there!
Oh,
What are you doing, Wibble?
whatever, Wibble. This would work on half the chat, by the way.
This would work on half the chat. Oh my
And
god.
just like that, my understanding of what's
You're a
happening has
strategic
vanished.
genius. Yeah, that's fair, Kodal. Don't worry, it won't come back. No, actually, this game I think makes some amount of sense. In
We
any
get dialogue
case,
with our chance.
it's we're both here now, Celerity. It means we can go on
We
adventures
are.
together.
Let's go! I'm so excited. Okay, so
Yeah.
can I have my controller?
Yeah, no, totally. Here it is. Are you gonna pick it up?
My arms are small. Got it.
Are you got the controller? Good job, good job.
Is it audible?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. I'm on you.
Oh, my inventory is full. Whoops, I did not think about that fact.
Unfortunately, since you're player one, you have the inventory.
Yeah, I'm the only one who controlled this part. So actually, I will use Organ Berries instead of trying to conserve them constantly because I need to conserve all resources
You
in
are a
video games
hoarder.
all the time.
Sal, practice your wave dashes. Oh, goodness. You think I'm good at Smash?
I've played Smash like 4 times in my life.
Culture just said, where's the apple tree? I didn't see it.
Oh, it's literally right over there, chat. Come on.
It's
You can
over
see it. It's
there.
right there. Click
over
indeed. Click
there.
indeed. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. It's a pleasure to have you all, as it always is. As it always is. Also, can I ask folks how volume is? Is Celerity an appropriate volume? Because they feel a little quiet to me, but they shouldn't
I
be
do, or
according to
you
the
do?
audio levels.
Pardon, you feel as though I am quiet?
You feel quiet to me, but the audio levels seem
Is this
fine.
any better?
Okay, chat did say you were a little quiet.
Is this any better? Right now?
Is Celerity better now, chat? Have
Much
they, as we in the
better.
business say, gotten good? Alright, cool.
I was recording some audio takes for a little project, so
Oh.
it's best to have the Especially when you build, it's best to have the input low, right?
I'm curious what you were working on. Secret?
Secret.
Secret that I'm not allowed to know about?
Secret that chat's not allowed to know about.
Okay.
I'm dead!
So what do you get for being bad at the video game? Can't believe you just wasted a reviver seed cell.
I'm trying my best. I'm getting behind you. Let me get this first.
That's what you get for being bad at the video game. I actually do remember struggling with this dungeon when I first played this game.
Oh, is that so? Skill
Keep
issue,
in
Cell.
mind, I was a child.
Cell died to a fire type. Gosh, oh goodness.
Yeah,
Let me
no,
move this
you're
down.
really bad at the video game, Cell. I really
looking
need
at
you
the
to get your
screen.
shit together. I really need you to get your shit together.
Okay. Water gun goes
That's
over
right.
you, thank goodness.
Yeah, yeah. No, there are actually some really good changes mechanically they made to these games, such as allowing you to use, so attacking moves do not hit your teammates, which is very nice. I do appreciate things like that. They also made some changes that I hate, but you know, it'd be like that.
What changes did you hate?
This.
Oh right, that you push me now. I have to do a little twirl to allow that to happen.
Yeah, you do have to do a little twirl for that. I just spot you don't understand how much I hate it. You don't understand. It is... Why did they do that? Why did they make that choice? I have so many questions. Why did they make that choice?
I'm not a fan of moves powering up as you use them more personally, says Champ.
I'm pretty... Okay, let me check how long that's been a feature in the game.
We also spawned in the stairs room.
I did notice.
I input my move. It's up to you to put your move in now.
Give me a second. I'm
Hey,
trying
he's
to
looking
check,
for the instructions in the back of my head.
I'm
I have a
looking at
I have a
move
tablet
ranks.
computer on the back of my big head. That's what AE's using to search. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to look up
You
how
can
like
see.
the moves powering up system works, because it was in. I know it was in DX, which is the remake of the X and Y, not X and Y, of Rescue Team. Were they in the original games though?
I think it was in Gates to Infinity, but I just didn't like that one, so that
think
could be it, says
so.
Culture.
Move growth. How long has move growth been? Are you going to tell me if move growth was in the earlier games, please? I feel
appreciate
like it
pushing-
wasn't in the earlier games, but
I appreciate pushing for strategic positioning, says Ryolu, but I don't like that it's being default for legacy players like us.
exactly. It's the fact that it's default. If they attached it to a button, it'd be fine. But running in this game is miserable. All right.
Wait, so did you play Smash? Not professionally. I'm casual good. I'm not good, right? I can hit a cool parry every now and then, and that's about it. Why am I so weak? What are my stats? What level am I?
I don't know. I think you should
I have
only
low
be
hit-
one level below me.
I have low hit points. I have low.
How do I... Yeah, okay, I can feed this directly to you. That's one of the good changes they made. It's one of the good changes they made. I can feed you health items. There we go. Much like running in real life. I'm always asking why Estelle is so weak and what their stats are. You want to look at your stats? You want to peek at your stats? You're level 5.
Let's do it.
You're
level
younger than
5.
me. You're baby.
Okay.
You're baby.
Look, just because you age at a normal rate and I age by tenure, doesn't mean that I'm any younger than you.
Yeah, so it's the fact that your special attack is, to be quite frank, garbage, and your moves are mostly special.
Is my regular attack better?
Like, your best move is probably tackle. Your best move is probably tackle. Like, Mud Bomb might be useful, but...
Does Elixir increase? What does that increase?
I forget which one that in... No, so... I don't remember.
Kotal says we're both BBs.
I'm not baby. I'm not baby.
We're both BBs, apparently.
No, I'm not. I'm not baby. Only
You're
Sel's
a
baby.
No, we're both BB.
No. I'm not baby.
Physical water attacks are rare. Then what am I supposed to do? I've got to be mage in this game. I'm typecast once again.
I am physically older than you, and also stronger than you, and
I aged by
also
10
a
years. Cell is,
badass.
I aged by 10 years. Cell is technically immortal because they're such a dummy by heart. Oh. I
You're
unironically
gonna
want to play
see
those
me make that
Japanese
mistake a
WiiWare
lot where I
games.
push you instead. Alright.
We could play it. When we finish this, or when we're both feeling particularly ill and we just want to like just have something to chat over. If we want to do that podcast, we can just do the WiiWare one.
No, I would be happy to do that sometime. I don't have the save file anymore. Those save files, so all of the save files for my Wii games that I was streaming and also my GameCube games got corrupted a while back. So there's a couple like series that I had ongoing, like Wind Waker and what was the other one? Wind Waker and Pokemon XZ Gale of Darkness that I have not touched in a while because I lost the save data and I was really mad about it.
Kodal says we're both BB because we're both under 1,000 years. Also, between Ryolu and Culture, they both say that we are BB maxing. That we are both ultimate baby moded.
See, the sad thing is I can't even argue because technically both of us could live to be 1,000 years.
That is true, actually.
We both
That is not
technically
wrong.
could and I'm mad about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not baby. I'm not baby.
We don't
I don't
really
wanna
count
be
years in the
baby.
college. We count semesters. So
don't
I'm
wanna be
technically
baby.
I'm technically 20 semesters in to my
So how do I become less baby?
if we're counting all 4 seasons. How do we become You're asking the wrong person, eh?
So I need to age faster so I can stop being baby and stop acting like a baby. How do I act like a baby?
You can sit at the adult table once we reach 10,000 years.
Wiki how to be less small. How do I become less baby?
Alright, here's how we become less baby. We eat eggs.
I eat eggs all the time. Like it's a meme in my community, the fact that I eat
We
a
got
lot
a
of
bulk.
eggs.
The thing is, they're not gonna see us as anything but little small babies until we de-twinkify ourselves.
Okay, so 2.0. Because chat keeps
guess.
saying 2.0 isn't a twink.
I think like
Like it's
heavy twink, light
universal.
twonk.
It is a universal fact on or opinion of chat that apparently my 2.0 is no longer a twink.
I would say like heavy twink, light twonk.
Interesting.
Honestly, like
I
when
wanna be
when
twink. I'm kind of mad about it because I want to be twink.
when I get my 1.0, we're both going to like change into a form that that decries our having grown up.
I'm mad about it. 2.0 is literally Link with a gun. Yeah, but tall. Am I just too tall to be a twink? Is that what it is? Is
Can
there
I-
a height limit on twinkhood?
Can I be transparent? Can I let
Yeah.
down like the Can I let down some of the kayfabe for like a very very brief second?
Okay.
I didn't know how tall you could be while still being short. Right?
What do you mean by that?
Like what people consider short goes to what I would consider pretty tall. Like below 5'9" is considered short.
Yeah.
Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't say yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
But yeah, it's like it is just interesting to think about. Was what I mean to say.
I'm tall.
Lanky twonk. How do they do it? Child Kvist.
No, I don't know. I don't understand like I don't cuz I'm kind of I simultaneously love and dread my 2.0 because it's a massive upgrade, but I also feel like I don't like the reactions I'm getting for it. People aren't reading it the way that I want it to be read, which is in some way a failure on my part. Like I have failed in some way to portray this vision.
Okay, AE, come here. Take a seat for a second.
No.
There is only so much you can control in another person's perception of you, and just so
Okay,
much
but
that
when
they
it's
will just
universal,
regardless.
when it's the universal opinion, chat, we have sorry, Cell, we have a problem. At that point, I did something wrong. He's forever baby man.
Has
but
Chad ever
also...
spoken to it?
Wait, so what do you mean 2.0 is more twinkish? So you're saying 2.0
See, it's not
is
universal
more twink-
anymore.
Okay,
We have
this is
a
the
we have a vocal
one-
minority.
This is the one disagreement that we've
Hello,
got
Quarry.
from Queen Mods. Hi, Corey. You want to say it's universal? Okay. So, let me just turn. I have to turn on one of the other outfits because I haven't fully revealed this outfit yet. Give me a second.
Put them both on screen. Put them on trial. Put this fox on
okay.
trial.
Give me a second. I gotta switch the outfits because this outfit has not been fully revealed yet.
Also, Pyro is correct. By virtue of acting in it, you might just end up being twink, right?
Yeah,
Like, maybe-
you need to also think about like me and how I speak and who I am for a moment, you know?
But like what I'm like Pyro is correct. Like voice and personality really can inform what somebody feels about who a person is, right? Think of all of like the like masculine like shonen characters who are like, hi, how are you all? Like that kind of thing, right? Like they're just like and R and all that such.
Chad, is that a twink?
Yeah, your features are much softer, right? Your features are much softer, your shape language is a lot clearer, your shoulders are slimmer. Yes, this is a twink.
Okay, that's a twink. Thank you, because last night everyone in chat was telling me that 2.0 isn't a twink. I had people like, I was going through each of the outfits being like, okay, is this one a twink?
But
Is
too,
this one a
Zach,
twink?
twinks are all angles. Twinks are built out of triangles, where hunks are built out of squares. You should
Like,
look at Fab
twinks
Lion.
don't have round faces. Necessarily,
Kotal,
they can.
is this
but...
boy pretty?
Is this boy pretty?
Would this boy make a fantastic concubine?
Excuse me?
That's the main hallmark of a twink, I would say.
The fuck is happening? You can't offer me up like that. That's not your fucking okay. Okay. Yeah, I did end up 2.0 is not Pigeon Toad.
How dare you, Pot? How dare
I'm sad
you?
about it. No, like femboys definitely tend to have rounder faces. They don't have to, but I don't know.
Yeah, but femboys are also not twinks. I mean, like it's a Venn
overlap.
diagram.
There's overlap.
Yeah, there's overlap, but like the
Not less
androgyny of a twink can lean into femininity and femboy, but it does not mean all femboys are twinks. There can be like how do I say this?
We're
There's
really
a lot
like
more.
etymologizing a boy right now.
I would say there's more variety in like physicality and build with femboy than there is twink. I think twink involves like slenderness, where femboys are able to pack on a little bit more, right? And they're both
Hello,
lovely,
Milkwraith.
but they're different.
Hi, Milkwraith. Yeah, this really is like the debate of a generation. This really is just
cheers,
the...
Kotal. See, twink.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Saying this after the ramble I sent to you earlier. /J.
That is true. Oh, pardon me.
No, I'm not upset or anything. I'm just like, I just think it's funny given that context.
I'll be honest, I haven't read it just yet.
Oh, you haven't read the goddamn ramble.
I went
sent
to
you,
bed,
did.
AE.
Okay.
I went to bed and I woke up. I'll read it right now.
I see how it is.
I'll read it right now.
You want to read it? All right. Have at.
How does short stack fit into this? Is that a female presenting term?
I think so.
I feel so short stack involves a height, right? Involves being
Yeah.
below, I believe, 5'5", and it involves having very developed
Tibby.
corpse. I don't think it has to be Tibby, like necessarily.
That's the only thing that I've heard it in reference to. I don't know.
I've heard like it's also with it, like having a Titanic backside, so to speak. Right?
Okay, understood.
That's true.
understood.
Pot is actually has a degree in marketing statistics. So
True.
you gotta listen to.
Pot would know. Pot would know. Yeah, I did say Tibby is queen mods. I did in fact say that.
No, yes, culture is correct. You can have muscly femboys.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. No, you can have femboys who are a little bit built.
Mm-hmm.
There's overlap because I feel like femboy relies like there is an element of like softness and shortness tend to be traits, but it is honestly I think more about presentation, and
Yes.
like affect.
Yeah. Suzdeck is correct. Short and wide is a short stack,
Okay,
like a stack of pancakes.
interesting.
No, that's the thing because like a twink is a description of physicality of a physical archetype. Femboy, while being a description, while having archetype
Red River
associated
Reggie,
to it,
thank you for the
speaks to a
Ghost
lot
to Go
more.
Feral chat. There will be an there's gonna be an ad hitting in a second. Do I let the run ad or do I pause the ad so that we can continue having this conversation?
No, I agree, culture. Mostly femboys
we're
are
doing
real and
well
they live
there,
in my
Red
house
River Reggie.
rent free.
Tibby is just a funny way of saying titty pyro. Do I let the ad run? So.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading your thing now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna let the ad run. We'll still be here when you get back, chat. Don't worry, you won't be missing too much. If you don't wanna miss what we're saying during the ad, then give me money /J. The great twink debate must continue. This is true. The great twink debate will continue. It absolutely will continue after the ad. 100%. All right, let me catch up with everything that's happening. Yeah, Drillbur is just sitting there waiting for us, honestly, and good on him for being patient. Genuinely, good on him for being patient. Femboys are more important than money. Listen, reject capitalism, embrace femboy. If there's a hole, there's a goal, Reggie. You're so fair. You're so fair. I think the real argument is whether twink, bear, hunk are gay bi men specific. That's a complicated one because those are terms that came around, at least like twink and bear are terms that came around, within those communities for the purpose of describing folks within those communities. Do we get to use them outside of them? I don't know. I don't feel like I can answer that.
I think yes. Like if I may be bold enough to make like a strong claim, I would say yes.
Fair.
They are specific to gay / bi queer men, but queer men also includes obviously trans men. So if a trans man wants to occupy the space of bear, hunk, or twink, they're also incredibly and equally valid in that space.
Am twink.
Yeah. So for example, like I'm trying to say,
Am twink.
in the same way that I think like there's a reason we have a femboy as a title instead of a femme, which a femme is a which femme is a an archetype of women who act traditionally feminine, right? A femme versus a butch, right? And obviously, what we say right now should not be seen as gospel. However you find these terms apply to you and however you find your truth, you're absolutely fair. But I think archetypically, in large, broad strokes, like those are terms that belong to the male half of queerness, and these are terms that belong to the female half of, or rather, the feminine half of queerness. Right?
I stopped processing that, I'm gonna be honest.
So what I'm saying is that in the same way that there are archetypes for queer women, such as femme and butch, that I think necessitated the term femboy, right? Femboy exists now in the male / androgynous spectrum because a lot of queer male-aligned individuals were identifying as femmes, when femme and
Mhm.
butch are traditionally
Mm.
lesbian and queer women phrases, right? That's where femboy comes from, in my opinion.
Ah, interesting, interesting. I don't know a whole lot about the history of the term. I've heard like conflicting stories there.
Hmm. Twink has recently come into the popular lexicon in the same way as top and bottom has.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which is why Cause is saying that like cis men have been called twink. Huey from The Boys in the most recent season of The Boys was called a twink, despite being a cishet man. That is a question. I am them. Ryolu, that is fantastic. I love that very much.
That's so valid. That's cute. Words.
Also, I
Gender
think this
is
is your.
weird, chat.
I know the
Gender's
drill burr is on the
weird.
right, but I want you to use this drill burr, if that's okay. If
Okay,
you were
I
waiting
can
for
do
me
that.
to say the line,
I can do
I
that.
was thinking of
I
doing it
wasn't.
to
I
you.
wasn't waiting. I wasn't waiting or anything. I was just
Mhm.
like judging the conversation. Is all.
Mhm.
Anyway,
I
welcome back from the ad, everyone.
welcome back, everyone. No, from my
Welcome
completely
back.
from my uneducated sort of feelings and lightly knowledge of of a space, like I do think that. I mean, this is part of the reason why I think that like I'm not fully like I don't have all my cards in gender abolition, because while I would be better off having a more neutral sort of perspective on gender a versus what you got on Earth, I still think that like the distinction between say a twink and a petite woman, or a like a bulky, and all those different spaces, right? A femboy versus a butch, right? I think that they're meaningfully different spaces.
I hear what like they're meaningfully different spaces because of gender and how it exists, and they have to be those meaningfully different spaces. But I just
I mean, they don't have to be those meaningfully different spaces. They don't. But I think they're given power by being meaningfully different. Right?
I'm trying to figure out how to word what I want to say here. I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Does Evil Cell have yellow hair with teal highlights? Put me through a negative filter and see what comes out.
I can do that. I'm pretty sure I
Do it
can
really
do
quickly.
that.
I'm gonna turn on a light in the house.
I'm gonna see if I can do that real quick. Yes, we're getting distracted, chat. No, you can't stop me. It will continue to happen. That is simply how it goes. By the way, Pot, you might be very displeased to know that my voice has started acting up in the exact same way it was before again. I'm having fun. I need. Oh, do I not have that kind of filter?
Shush yourself, Culture. Culture said Evil Cell has teal hair and yellow highlights. Well, you can go into OBS and apply a negative filter, I think. See what an evil both
See,
of us
that's
look
what I'm
like.
trying to do, and I can't figure out how to do it. How do I add a multiply filter in OBS? Or not a multiply, I don't know if I can here. Because image to mask success blend isn't doing anything.
Oh, you're correct. I'm playing around with it right now. It's also.
I
not
don't
working for me.
know. So we're doing talk about boys as explicit lesbian. I mean, that's fair, Queen Moz. That's fair. I have a lot of thoughts about like gender and attraction and how they function together as a unit.
Something that we've talked about in the past is like how by virtue of nothing physically changing, but learning somebody else's but learning somebody else's identification, it changes some people's attraction to a person or a character, and how you found that really interesting.
I
Because
find
like
it.
nothing changed
I can't
physically
wrap
of the
my head
person.
around it. I think that just speaks to the fact that gender is a social construct that we still hold biases around it. Those biases do impact our attraction, but also I can't judge anyone for how their attraction manifests. They are like the terms and experiences of our gender and sexuality exist within a cultural context as well. Like I was talking to another trans individual, trans friend at one point, And she made the point that like the fact that we can experience attraction differently towards like men and women, for example, is also just an example of this. That we can be attracted to different expressions out of men and women, speaks to the fact that
They are distinct archetypes.
that we are unconsciously allowing perceptions and understandings of gender that are cultural to influence how we experience attraction.
I mean, don't say let as though it is a failing of ours for
I'm not saying as
that
if it's a failing.
existing.
It's just like it's an unconscious thing that we do because everything exists within the cultural context.
I think it's also hard for us as non-monosexuals to make that choice, right? I think it's not fair of us to like speak to that necessarily because gender has a lot smaller or lower of a bearing for our attraction to someone than it does for maybe somebody who is only into men or only into women. And that exclusivity includes creating an in-group of individuals they're attracted to and an out-group. And it can be very, very meaningful, those differences.
I just always
Right.
get curious, like where those. You know me. I like pushing worldviews until they break, etc., etc. And my point in doing it is just like how much of it is actual attraction, how much of it is like a psychological association with gender.
How often have you done that with your own points of view, if I may ask? Like,
Pretty
how,
often.
how is
I recognize flaws in my own worldviews and I get frustrated with them. I've been kind of on my own ass recently about not being punk enough and feeling like I'm fucking faking it for it.
Hey,
I
you
did
know the
ask you
question
that a
asked
while
me?
back, Queen Malls. I did.
Hmm.
Oh, like I was talking about sexuality and gender and how gender isn't real, and because of like the terms in which we use to define our sexuality are only as real as we understand a gender to be, etc., etc. I was going on that whole rant, and I did pose that question openly to anyone in the chat who was like monosexual.
But I think because of that, gender is real, right? Gender is
I
as
mean,
real as it
okay,
is not.
gender is a psychological phenomenon that exists, but gender is not, pronoun. Gender is not expressions. Gender is not anything external. There's no external way to verify gender. It's entirely internal experience that can't be verified or judged or measured.
Exactly, but as is the
But
ounce.
it is also something that we culturally construct and perform. And it is
A-
that cultural performance of gender that I am interested in analyzing and deconstructing.
but as is the ounce, right?
Yeah.
The ounce, the form of measurement that we utilize in order to maintain our world and like have it function, is an arbitrary number that we have eventually forced made into a iron weight, and over the course of time turned into a measurement of molecules in a space. And even then, the ability to measure an ounce entirely exists on our shared hallucination of that ounce being a thing that has meaning,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But the ounce is real.
It is a subjective way of measuring something that is objective.
It's not even objective because it's changed three
I mean,
times in history.
the fact that things have a weight is objective.
And the fact that people
have
perform a
mass is an
gender.
objective thing.
And the fact that
But
people perform and enjoy a
terms
gender
in
is
which
an
we
objective
define
thing.
the terms in which we define that weight are subjective.
The terms that we define what these expressions look and feel like and how they're impressed on are subjective.
Yeah, and that's why I want to deconstruct them.
Ugh.
Hi everyone, welcome on in Nova.
Something-
Hope you're doing well. We're talking about gender. Also from
Some-
Queen Mods. I saw a character I thought was a boy, didn't like them too much, but then someone told me they were a girl and I started actually liking them. That is fascinating to me and I cannot wrap my head around that.
No, that
Like,
has
you're
happened to me a lot,
valid-
actually.
That you're valid in your experience of that, but I can't really. I struggle to wrap my head around that, like where that comes from.
I mean, AE, think about it like this, right? Like, so part of the there can be a tangible attraction caused by our perception of subversion or otherwise changing. Have you ever looking at a character whose body type is not one yet you would normally find attractive, but realizing that they're either in a space that you would generally find attractive, like say an incredibly effeminate individual, like with like half-lidded eyes and slender form, but very very hyper femme. And if someone told you if that was a man, you would eat that up, right?
Hyperfem, not really.
I mean, like
And like, but
what I'm
I
thinking.
am
What
I
I'm
am
thinking is Zhongli with
self-aware that
makeup.
I am self-aware and acknowledge the fact that yes, for me the like for most people, like I spoke to earlier, the fact that we can experience attraction differently and be attracted to different things in individuals of different genders also speaks to the fact that this shit's all subjective.
I have had moments where characters are I who are mask presenting came out as femme came out as like cis femme, or characters who are femme presenting come out as a cis mask, and in both of those cases that will actually just elevate my interest and intrigue in that character.
Fair. In that case, like what you're enjoying is the transgressiveness, and that's fair. I also really enjoy like androgyny and transgressiveness in characters. I will say that I do find that to be something attractive. Uh,
Milk Wraith, what did you just say? I guess
let
it's
me
the
catch up with a
nails.
couple of things going on. It's probably some column A and column B as far as natural attraction versus attraction to gender as per culture. I would agree with that, Araya. I would agree with that. I think that I mean that's exactly what I'm saying. Like yes, there is an element of it that is there is just an element of it that is within a cultural context, and I find it fascinating analyzing this stuff as it exists in a cultural context and stuff like that. I've been reading a lot of shit recently that talks about like gender as class, as social classes, and how that impacts things, and talking on how perception of gender influences our perception of individuals, a lot of shit. Thinking a lot about like gender in terms of attraction. I think about gender too much. I can't talk about gender with normal people. Something about these
Rika from
daily deep discussion
Pokemon
to is
says
goofy.
Pyro.
He's like, let's go.
Listening to you talk is all this soothing in a way. I'm glad.
Hi,
I,
Orleans.
so,
Thank you for the wibble.
something I really enjoy is when we're able to give people the vicarious a vicarious moment of like sitting in with a couple of friends, right? Hearing your two friends yap while sipping beers, and you're on like the other side of the booth, right? I hope that's what we give off.
Hell yeah. I have one thing to add to the comment. I'll send it to you. My DMs are open. Also, no worries, Nova. Take care. If you need some sleep, do not worry. Hope your stomach ache clears up. I know the pain. I have interest in
Queen,
transgressive, but also the implications that they're gender understanders. I do think that is honestly an element of it as well, low key. Like the part of the attraction to androgyny and gender nonconformity is the fact that like they get it. But like gender's fake. Things are complicated. Gender is a very complex cultural phenomenon. It's something that we culturally construct and perform, and I want to stop performing it. I don't want to have to perform it. I want to get rid of just the performance element of all of that. And
you don't want to get rid of the performance. You want to get rid of being read. Because you're not performing anything right now, at least as far as I can tell. You're not. Are you?
Constantly.
Are you like mentally?
The act of cutting
masculinity?
my fucking hair short is a performance of gender. I fucking love long hair. I love having it. But I can't have long hair and be read and be gendered masculine.
I suppose that like I don't.
The way that I
put some things
speak is oftentimes performance of gender. The fact like the ways in which I've shifted my voice, that is performance of gender. I'm self-conscious about the way that I sit because there is performance of gender there.
It's conscious? That is
Yeah.
my question. I didn't know how much of you was like curated, I guess. When I think of you, at least as a character, I know you hate the term, but when I think of you as a character, I think of you as a person who sort of naturally falls into all these things. When I talked about like my suspicion about being read with gender, about like the fear of being read a certain way versus performing a certain way. I didn't know how much she performed.
How do I say? There is a lot of performance, and there are elements of it that I do find a joy in, but I know that I find a joy in those elements specifically because they are gendered. I don't find a joy in having short hair because I like having short hair. I find joy in it because it makes me look like a boy. I love
Then,
having long hair. I wish I could, but I can't.
but then, don't you think that like I agree. First of all, I would love to have short hair and not be read as mask. Actually, I like some of my dream haircuts are actually the kind of like butch, two sheared in sides and like a pompadour. Like, I really like those vibes, but I also note that like to a certain degree that would make me be read a certain way that is not conducive with who I am. Also, I'm not a massive makeup individual. That's a lie. But the effort of
Makeup is
makeup
actually one thing that I cannot do. It, like things touching my skin like that, I will have a panic attack.
makeup is something that I would love more blush, I would love more things, but also that pushes me too far in a certain direction. All that being said, uh I bring whatever of myself to the table there is generally, just and I guess I don't consciously perform gender that much. Or at
I
least
mean,
it
like,
is not something that occupies my mind as frequently.
hello, Apple Snapple. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Welcome
I
in, Apple
think about it
Snapple.
a lot because the ways in which I perform gender, I start putting a lot more worry and concern and effort into performing gender when I know I'm going to be around other people.
Hmm.
There is a definite difference in how I present myself and the things that I do towards that effort. Like there has been like I since losing the archive, the way in which I just like day to day present myself and go about things, and it's changed massively because I'm just not around people that I
Who get
need
it?
to perform to as often.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello, Raven Dramatic. How are you doing? Also, best of luck, Snapple, with whatever trip you're going on.
Raven says when people ask why I have long hair, I just say I don't want an afro because if I cut my hair short, it'll be an afro. Fair enough,
Fair
Raven.
enough.
I can you are there moments, AE? Do you have moments where among the right people you were able to blissfully forget about gender? Ever?
I can't remember the last time I had a moment like that.
Hmm.
Definitely, like, not with my current circle of folk, and not with my past circle either.
Hmm. I do you
It was
think
weird being in a circle that was so largely trans for some
but also
reason.
so like pushing gender?
Like, it's. A lot of them were also, like, transgressive people as well. Very, very fuck gender people as well, but I still felt pushed into certain expressions by them.
I guess I feel like sometimes I don't want to have these conversations with you. And this is not a knock on your worldview or the way we have conversations. I love being able to debate on this, but sometimes I feel like our backgrounds are so fundamentally different that it's hard to reconcile our experiences. Like at the College of Social Causality, I have the great pleasure of being able to like let my hair down and people use my pronouns. To perform however I like and people use my pronouns. And to exist as I am without the baggage or the context of how people on Earth would be perceived. And I only ever feel that stress when I leave the house, when I go on stream, or when I go onto Earth, for which I do feel the need to perform gender. I am able to very often live blissfully ignorant of gender by means and by virtue of the people I surround myself with.
Thank you for the hydrate, Raven. See, here's even when I've been in circles where I knew folk were going to respect me no matter how I presented or whatnot. Even in circles where I knew I was going to be like gendered correctly and whatnot, I still felt like I had to perform because of how I was read. Regardless, it would still
And
impact how I was read and
and
how I was
here's the
treated
thing,
and thought
you
of.
you feel constant effort. You never have the opportunity, even amongst the people you're close to, aside of being by yourself, where you're able to not perform. And because of that, you are feeling the weight of masking all the time. Well, not masking, what is it called? There is a term from a book that I recently looked at. It is. It is. I'm so sorry. Pardon me.
No, you're fine. You're
It
fine.
is.
My brain's a little bit like because I know in the past I've been like I'm the trans friend that you can talk about gender stuff with, but I'm like, damn.
No, it's covering, right? Um, what's the word for it? Kenji Yoshino, as a gay Asian man, spoke to how the small ways that Asian Americans needed to adjust themselves in order to be palatable to white and just Americans in general, and sort of translated that to the queer experience as well, and how in some ways, intersectionally, you closet yourself for the sake of respectability politics and the like, and how that can have a meaningful pressure, weight, effort that you exert. And you don't stop feeling that weight until you stop using it. You've been you're still even constantly now covering. And in that way, the resentment keeps building because all you ever feel is the grind of what gender is.
I mean, yeah, I even in queer spaces I have to do it to be. Even doing it doesn't always get me read and perceived how I want to, but I
Oh,
still
believe me, people in our chat right now are using he, him pronouns for me.
it's still like I still and I don't mean this. Okay, how do I say this? How do I say this? For a long time, you didn't read me how I wanted to be read, and I don't know if you do, even. But because I had to, like, I put so much effort into performing everywhere else, and because I still performed in front of you, you didn't read me how I wanted to be read.
I mean, yes, right? Like, I think it's hard for me to look at Earthlings. Sorry, how do what's a more people from Earth? It's hard for me to look at people from Earth because gender is so intrinsic to how many of you see it. It's hard for me It's hard for me to decouple gender and binary gender from that. And I understand that I've been boxing you too tightly for a very long period of time, where you're a lot more floaty, and I'm sorry for that.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad about it. I'm just
I
like,
know. I'm
yeah, of
just
course I
sticking
have
to
to
that.
put effort into performing everywhere. Of course it's constantly on my mind because even in like the queer spaces, I have to be.
I don't know. Sometimes sometimes I feel like you do too good a job of presenting a mask that I forget sometimes that there's more to it, right? Like it is definitely an issue with like meaningfully reading you how you want to be read and defaulting to a certain perception of you.
Gender's weird, and I just want to fucking not deal with it.
I could understand the desire to not cover anymore, to not perform anymore, to not feel as though you need to micromanage the way you're seen. But I don't think the solution to that is gender. is completely abolishing it. And it is an incredibly not extremist, but is an incredibly radical perspective to believe that the only way to feel safe in your body is for everything else to change.
Hello, Goblin. How are you doing?
Hello, Goblin Soblin.
I don't know what the alternative is, though.
The
If
alternative
I
is
can't even in queer spaces be myself, then. Because
the alternative. If you want me, do you want a real answer or are you venting?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Because there is an answer to how to solve that, and it's therapy. Uh, but like in a specific direction, the answer to stopping worrying about how people perceive you and how people interact with you is building a solid enough sense of personal identity and sense of self that it is not corrupted or otherwise moved, even with the effort and even with the frustration of dealing with their perceptions, that your sense of self and how you feel is not corroded by the perspective of other people. That you have this sense of security in yourself aside of the world around you, that you don't need the world to affirm you that you are you. And I understand that that is a privileged perspective because people who laud that, and for people who that works, they often don't have certain issues and mental burdens and carries they have to do, but that is the solution.
Do you have that?
I don't, but also
Okay,
I'm
'cause I was
not.
gonna call you out if you said yes.
I don't, but I also. First of all, it's aspirational. It's something I'd like to go toward. I am one of the most insecure people you know, AE. The reason we get along so well, the reason we're able to read each other's minds is because we both know what it is like to be perceived and hated. We are the two most. What's the opposite of self-centered? But in a bad way. We are not centered at all. We are how do I say? We are circumferenced. We have no sense of like personal internal confident self.
A funny thing with me is I got a lot more gender abolition-y when I got a lot more on wanting to push my fucking boundaries and shit.
I think that's fair too, right? Like, first of all, I commend you for push. We have a D. Do we want to do PMD or do you want to switch to just chatting for a bit?
I don't know, but whatever works. I
I'm
feel
proud
bad
of-
for not playing the game, but it is hard not to go off around you.
Araya says, Cell's right. I am Fem AF, and I have no reservations to get Muay Thai, rifle hunting, and mask activities. Just be yourself. I wish you two weren't so insecure. You both genuinely deserve so much love, and you're doing great. Yeah. That's the issue. And the entire time, Drillbur was like, huh? No, but I don't have that. I don't have this aspirational sense of security in myself and who I am. But I also, my boon that you do not have is a space where I'm meaningfully able to not perform and still be accepted and seen as who I am. And that's not stream. That is actually not stream for me. But I do have those spaces where I'm able to let my hair down.
That's the
In a
thing,
way
though.
that you
I
don't.
feel even worse about it in queer spaces. I feel like it doesn't emotionally impact me really around like cishet people. I do not care how they perceive me, how they read me, but I care when I'm in queer spaces, and I feel queer spaces I hate. I
This is gonna sound odd, but maybe what you need to do is you need to have more cis heterosexual friends. And I know
I've
that's
gotten
hard.
a lot more of those recently, actually.
And I know that's hard in Florida. But maybe you need more cis heterosexual friends to kind of go, oh, you're so brave, and go through the effort of figuring what makes you specifically you, instead of being in queer spaces where we already have all these archetypes and we're trying to put you in a box. In a way, it might be a kind of reverse gender normativity with regards to you fully occupying so many queer spaces. Because when
No,
you're in a
I've,
place where you really are transgressive with a lot of cis heterosexual people could be
I've
interesting.
ended up being friends with a lot more, not necessarily het, but cis guys recently. It's an interesting experience.
Is it affirming? Or is it interesting that they
Sometimes
look at
yes,
you as a guy but
sometimes
not a
no.
man? I think it might
I
be a
mean,
fun
they
experiment.
don't have, like, a lot of them frankly don't have the understanding of gender to see the line between uh
Non-binary and trans mask.
yeah. Um
But
but
maybe
it
that's what's
doesn't
so.
bother me because they aren't trans.
But also, if they see you as categorically masculine, see how feminine you can be around these cis men. See how many things you're able to enjoy again around them, and because they know you're quote unquote a man, even if that's not all the case, see how much you're able to gender play, gender F. It could be fun.
That's scary though.
It's scary, but it could be really fun. Alright, people are shutting their brains off. I think we should
Scary.
start continuing the game.
Alright, give me one moment, give me one moment.
No worries.
Gotta do something real quick, but...
I also want to amend a point I meant. I didn't want to say that, like, I can't talk to you about queer stuff anymore, but, like, when it goes into gender abolition stuff, we don't have anything meaningfully we can communicate to the other person anymore, I think. I think we've drawn the lines there.
Fair. I guess.
But I'm still more than happy to talk to you about other gender stuff and gender effing. The Gentle Ruffian says, the average cis dude will also encounter a trans dude in the bathroom changing their tampon and go, dude, if you brought snacks in there, I'm sorry. Sometimes we need more men.
That. Have not
Sometimes we need-
experienced that.
Sometimes cis people in their ignorance can be very, very affirming, honestly.
Honestly, a little bit, yeah. It's actually kind of funny. It is genuinely actually kind of funny. I do kind of love that. I don't know, it's... Gender's something I have too many thoughts on, and I need to have less thoughts on it, probably, to be honest. I need to not allow it to occupy half as much of my goddamn mind as it does, but here we are, here we continue to be, here we continue to scream. And that's how it will continue to go. Alright.
Huh? Could those be outsiders, Wibble?
We've come pretty far. They didn't even notice we were in. Oh, hey, look at that! The path splits in two right here. There's nothing in the tunnel in there, but... That looks like a break-in and entering waiting to happen.
It really, really does, doesn't it?
Oh, have you ever done urban exploring, AE?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, AE, we should go in there right now. That's what Pancham said, right? Pancham said that that's the place that's off limits, which is why we should go
That
there,
is the
right,
place
AE?
off
I think
limits, and we
AE
should go there. I think it'd be a very fun time.
I think by virtue of it being
Hello,
off limits, we should go in
Royce.
there.
Hi, Royce. Yeah, we should go in there. We should do. Well, let's do some urban exploring. This is not urban.
Urban
Let's do some
exploring.
urban
Let's just go in.
exploring.
Let's do urban exploring
Yeah.
and going inside there. Yeah,
Let's go.
and inside and going and let's go. We're supposed to go down the blocked path and get some red stones. Hey, I'm glad you're picking up on the fact that we should just be speaking over each other when Selkeep is just going incredibly like. I guess this must be the place. Well, check it out, AE.
I suppose let's go.
Do you like Selkip more than me?
No,
Okay.
why would I?
Because Selkip would break and enter with you, and I'm still hesitant.
I think it's fun trying to teach you how to lie and stuff like that.
If ever you need someone to drive for you, I know we have a historically bad track record with driving. If you need someone to drive with you while you knock over politicians' mailboxes with a baseball bat, I want you to know that as timid as I would be, I'd be there for you.
I'd love that, Sal. I'd love that. No one else drives my car, though. Only I'm allowed to behind the wheel of my car.
That's true.
Last time I let someone else drive my car, it did not go well.
Hold it right there, Wibble. This is no place for children to play, Wibble. And it sure looks like you're thinking of going to this tunnel over here, but no one's allowed in this tunnel. Not ever. For any reason, Wibble.
Oh, so it really is forbidden to enter. Thanks for telling us.
No, nothing to thank me. Wait, do you still mean to go in, Wibble?
Item management.
Cell, take this gun. It's time to do crimes. I would like to never get charged for a crime aside of accomplice 2. For AE, I would gladly take accomplice 2 charges, but aside of that, I'm not a crime person.
You'd be my accomplice?
Of course, AE. It'd be an honor.
Aw. I can't believe Saul really cares about me. Chad, I can't believe Cell really does care about me. Can you believe this? Aww.
Wait, this game isn't about Drillbur, it's about these two dummies? Goodness gracious.
Alright, I guess we go in.
No one's allowed in, so why, Wibble? You're really planning to go in, Wibble?
Yeah.
Is that a bad... Oh,
Is that a bad thing?
well, you're kind of famous in the village. And not in a good way, Wibble.
Oh, thank you. Come on, please. I promise I won't cause any problems.
Really?
Look at my eye. We did this very
This bit again!
We did this very bit!
This fucking bit again!
Look at my eyes. See how serious I am?
I don't see anything.
Then I guess we're okay to go in. Let's go, AE.
Let's.
Wait, what? That was never going to go my way, was it?
I'm glad. Yeah, exactly, Ryalu. I'm glad we finally. I'm so glad we Oh, let me get my controller up. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm so glad we finally got into a space wherein, like, even the setting addresses the fact that I have soulless ditto eyes. It's so funny.
There's nothing behind those eyes. There is nothing behind those eyes. Wordless, thoughtless. Please work.
Ryalu did say something in the past that I think is really interesting, in that you prefer systematic solution, right?
Generally, yes.
I think that's especially odd as an anarchist.
I don't know. Maybe I am weird like that.
I mean, don't take it. I hope you're not taking it as though it's pejorative. I love you and your weird, in your eccentricities. It makes me feel more at home. You once mentioned to me that, you know.
I don't think systemic change necessarily means like via government. It just means that things change on a level as wide as systems.
But systemic solutions must be done through infrastructure, right? If we're talking about cultural changes, that is one thing.
But, I mean, culture is what I mean. Yeah.
But there is this like implication, right? Of if this thought process is to be normalized, it is. Can I say something that might be almost demonetizable?
Okay.
It has to do with WS.
Trying to process.
I'm gonna type this in chat, and you can tell me whether this is okay or not.
I did know why it was started in the blue version Pyro. I did know that.
Do you mind if I say that word on your stream?
I guess.
Um, because ultimately, um, white supremacy is a social project. It is not something that exists naturally, even with the history of individuals who happen to be white winning consistently in history. That white supremacy is something that is constantly being pushed, right? It is it is a literal agenda, with several different arms, at several different guerrilla marketing tactics, in order to fulfill a kind of cultural, societal, unconscious idea, right?
Right.
And it is a systematic project in order to do that. There is money, there is infrastructure, there are means for which this ideology, terrible as it is spread. And that is how ideologies work. It is not natural. A lot of
Yeah.
culture and ideology is not natural. It is something that is fought for, which is why when people think that civil rights were just going to happen, they neglect to look at all the efforts of civil rights leaders, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, people who pushed an envelope, queer folks who rioted in order to be seen as legitimate people, right?
Right.
And all of which have either been small gatherings in groups or large gatherings in groups, and we're able to produce, even if it's not as much as we'd like, systematic change within a system by virtue of grouping. And I think you're with me so far.
Oh, so hi, Chair. How are you doing? Lovely to see you.
Welcome in, Chiar.
But yeah, okay.
The issue is to create and to maintain an ideology. It requires infrastructure in order to do so, because as minds generally shift and things change, as diversity continues, as people are allowed to have free thought, they need to be quote unquote reined back in order to believe a certain thing. So even if we were to one day dismantle all systems, by the manner of people having the want or need to make a system, you're going to have to work towards that system not flourishing or existing, and need infrastructure for that.
I'm trying to think on that there. I'm
Like,
trying to think on that.
and WS as ideology, as social project, isn't just like 1945 Germans, but it's also primarily teaching Greek and Western philosophers instead of Eastern philosophers, such as Arabic or Chinese philosophers, right? The fact that we think of intellectualism and we think of Plato instead of, I'm sure Wu Zetian is very smart, but I was going to say Confucius. Do you want to respond, or do you want to go with the scene still? I didn't mean to drop that on you as though it's nothing. I thought we had a lot more dungeon to go through.
Sorry, I'm like half processing right now and I shouldn't be. Brain.
If you haven't already, please give AE a follow. Look at them on their Twitter, on their YouTube. AE is a wonderful creator.
Biting you so hard, biting you so hard. No, it's not like brain so smooth, don't like big word. My brain just did a backflip,
for the
but not
hydrate.
in a good way.
It did a backflip and fell on its neck.
Yeah, something like that. I think I understand. I think I grasp the point you're saying. I mean, what you're pointing out is that a bad power structure and bit of social bias is perpetuated through like structures that exist, but not all change away from those things has happened through those systems. Oftentimes it happens against those systems.
But I bring that up because unfortunately, that system is the most successful act of maintaining a cultural zeitgeist, right? What I'm
Right.
saying is, even in the best of ways, even if we abolish Gendor, in order to keep it abolished, it would require infrastructure in order to suppress and or otherwise dismantle ideas wherein those ideas would come back. It is a project, even still, once it's done. Like, if we abolish the police, in 20, 40 years, there will be people, even if they're outskirts and minorities, who believe that, hey, maybe it'd be good to have police again.
Okay, you're doing the anarchy wouldn't last point. You're doing the people will inevitably reorganize structures the way that they currently exist type deal.
No, I'm saying that it'd be the same in the opposite way. Even if you got rid of every queer person, eventually a queer person would go, I think queer is cool, and I think we deserve to be queer, right? I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about in order to maintain a state of status quo, even if that status quo is good, whatever that is, it requires infrastructure. It requires a. It requires canonization, requires education. And it just so happens that those are the means for which terrible ideologies are able to progress. Let me type this down, actually.
Pyro, what the fuck is your Google right now? Also, Flynn, yes, there is a YouTube channel. I don't do a lot on it right now, but there's stuff in the works. There's stuff in the works. There's stuff that'll happen eventually. Keep an eye out. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I say that, and nothing's coming. But I, I know it is an unrealistic goal, I suppose, is the point I'm at. So many of my ideals and worldviews are near impossibilities. But they're still ideals that I hold.
Hmm.
I don't know how to respond to this, frankly. It's similar to like the I mean, it very much does resemble in my mind like one of the most common talking points against anarchy. It's just that people will organize again. That inevitably that anarchy is not something that can sustain itself. Whatnot. It's basically the same argument being used here.
I feel like
And
I
I
fell off
don't
of
know
PM.
how to answer that because it it requires assumptions that I don't wholly agree with just on principle.
Hmm.
Like there are just differing assumptions here being made about humans and who they are and how they act and whatnot. Yeah, regular AE stream pot, regular AE stream. This is pretty standard shit. That is one of the talking points that I've never quite figured out how to address. It just does come back to, I guess, assumptions on the nature of people. It does truly suck, Mel. Unfortunately, I don't know.
I don't think that authoritarianism is the solution, but it is effective because of how it works, right? Because authoritarianism is effective because of its sheer and complete control. As long as we allow for diversity in terms of idea and in terms of thought, we allow a space for people who are critical or anti the establishment and status quo, right? Which, as long as minorities and queer folk are are not the status quo, their fight will be righteous. But if we ever do, then we have to. It's like letting rough folks who don't understand queerness into queer spaces and letting them change it, right? I don't want to say the socialist word that starts with an N, but we exclude those people from our communities because because if we let enough of them in, they will change it meaningfully, right? Just by virtue of really truly letting anyone think how they believe, which we should. I think that for the most part, we should allow people, as many people as possible, to think what they do. You have to provide space. You're either acknowledging that you must have the ability to curate thoughts in a space, or you're giving the floor to people who would otherwise even destroy the space in order to exist in it. I'm not talking about authoritarianism, Pyro. Authoritarianism was something that somebody else brought about. I was talking about how ideology is continued through is how ideology and its dominance is continued through a effort, through an agenda, truly. I think we've gone too far. Or we're getting some people frust.
No worries, Queen Maz. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sorry for the heavy conversation.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you want to pause Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? And
What do you mean?
do you want to do something light so it doesn't really tarnish the space, so we can, like, in the edit, in the cut, not have to cut out so much?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Moths. Um, do you have the energy to continue this particular, like, stream, to continue PMD and all the like?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Do you want to just continue the scene as it is?
Yeah. I've been sitting here waiting.
Sorry, I didn't know what was right yet.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hmm. It looks like we ended up in the dark.
We got a boss fight. Anyway.
Silly AE. Is that your tummy rumbling? Well, that's a pretty cool That's a really cool tummy noise effect, though.
Exactly.
I forget who this is actually. Shit, who is
I,
this?
I'm gonna love it if it's incredibly dramatic and evil, and you just go exactly.
You know
Is
what? I'm
their
just gonna keep doing that
voice?
voice.
What you hear is
Just
not a
do it.
stomach rumble.
Whoa, your stomach can even do voices? That's really talented. Hey, you're full of surprises. A stomach with a verbal burble, huh?
What? Are you even listening? No one the one making that noise is me. I'm the one growling at you.
Ah!
My name is Gabite, and this is my territory. And you? What are you, kids? It doesn't matter even if you are. I'm not going to go easy on you. I'll treat you like any other thieving thieves that come to swipe my treasure.
Huh? Thieves? We wouldn't do anything like that.
Then why are you here?
What was it again? Oh yeah, the red stones. We came here to pick up some red stones. Tell me, have you seen any red stones lying around here?
Red stones, you say? Those red stones are my treasure. My most precious jewels.
What?
I knew you'd come to steal them, you little thieves.
No, we...
Come, my Drillbur compatriots. It's time to fulfill your promise and rout these thieves. Let the battle begin.
They're in on it?
Wibble. About that. See, fighting isn't really our forte, so Wibble.
Sorry, Bibble.
I love this game. I love this game, chat. I absolutely
It's a good
adore this
game!
game. I adore this game.
Never mind. I do not intend to forgive you, thieves. Even if you are a bunch of kids. Here I go.
They just
I
dipped.
fucking love this game. I fucking love this game. All right.
Dude got betrayed right at the get. Hello, Gamma.
Hello, Gamma. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Dude did get betrayed. He tried. He tried. Honestly, I think that's what you get for hiring a bunch of like Drillbur to be your underlings. They're not a very dependable looking Pokemon. Like, at least what's the evolved form called? I forget what the evolved form of them are.
Well, the thing is, like, specialists, you have to pay specialists more. You often you can get away with paying interns and entry-level individuals less, right?
You're going to
people with-
die.
Hello? Was that at me?
You are about to die.
I'm holding my ground. Why did you leave?
Cause he tried to dig and come under me, but how are you doing? Give him.
Yeah, but you didn't come back, and now he's on me.
Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Exadrill, says Tuesday.
Yeah, Excadrill. Yes. Like you could at least hire some extra. Why did I struggle with this fight as a kid?
You're a bigger person now, eh?
I don't think I should be.
Eh, my dear friend.
What?
That's just it. I'm
Alright.
sending that there.
My treasure. I will not hand over my treasure.
No one said you had to. Like I said, we're not here to steal anything.
But you are here for my red stones.
But
But I think you should listen to them. Wibble.
where did that
Thank you,
voice come
Draconic, for
from?
the hydrate. How are you? Lovely to see
Thank
you.
you for the hydrates, Draconic.
I'm under attack. Chat, I'm under attack. Help! Drilber?
My Drillbur compatriots.
Mr. Gabite, sir. I think these children were telling you the truth the whole time, Wibble.
I looked into this kid's eyes back at the entrance of the mine, and those eyes held not a shred of... Not a shred of what? Not a shred of anything other than mischief. But still, I don't think they're thieves either, Wibble.
We really just wanted to see what was at the end of the mine. Sure, we came for the red stones, but... You said there were some kind of jewels? That doesn't sound like stones to me. Jewels and stones are different things.
No, they're really not, Sal. They're really not.
Like, stones are solid, and jewels are hard. And
I
those
don't
are
think
different.
that's necessarily how it works, no.
Jewels are clear, and rocks are opaque.
You really just came here to look?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, it appears I may have made some rash assumptions. Forgive me. I shouldn't have attacked you like that.
It wasn't your fault. We're the ones who came sneaking into a place we weren't supposed to be in, after all.
Hello, Furnator. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you.
Hello, Foreignator. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's what we said. Wibble.
I will make a special exception. So come with me. I will show you what lies at the heart of this mine.
Really?
I will not be resting before I play more. Shush. Probably figured that you'll run when you meet the Gabite instead of staying as well. They might have. They might have. Pancham and his buddy. They might have.
The thing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know that there's a Gabite down here? Because we seemed pretty surprised. Like, is the mine Gabite's mine, or are they like a sleeping dragon?
I don't know. It could, like, the Drillber might have ended up, you know, this is a mine that they started only to find out that there was a Gabite here, or they for some reason decided to use I mean, mystery dungeons tend to have, you know, monsters and prizes and treasures in them. I don't know. Video game moment. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon moment. Hey, glad you're hanging in there, Furnator. Glad you're hanging in there. Hope things continue to get better because you deserve good.
This is my special hideaway. My treasure chamber.
Oh, this is amazing. It's jam-packed with jewels. Hey, are you seeing this?
Collecting jewels is a bit of a hobby for me, you see. I just keep picking up more and more, and before I knew it, I'd filled this whole room. For a while now, no one noticed that I had such a hideaway in a place like this. But then one day, the Drillbur came upon me in their tunnelings. And ever since, more and more Pokemon have come to steal my precious jewels.
Well, we got our backstory.
That's why the tunnel to this place was blocked off with entry forbidden. Anyone who managed to make it past the barriers, I've had to run off myself. We promised back there that we would fight off any thieves, but Wibble.
But when push comes to shove, we get all wibbly wobbly and waddle away. I get it now. So what you're saying is that I wasn't listening, but
We know, Sal. You're never listening.
we did get to see the secrets hidden within the mine. And we got to see the awesome treasure room. I, for one, am totally pumped. I call this exploration a success. So thank you, Gabite, and Drillbur too. Next to you too, AE. I love exploring and adventuring so much, so I really kind of get into all these things. But really just thanks to you that I can make it this far, AE. I got to do everything I wanted here, so let's go visit my favorite spot. Come on, AE, let's head back to the village.
Supposedly part of the Cave of Mysterious, like with time gears. Yeah, true, true.
Huh? Well, looky here if it ain't AE.
Hey,
Enjoy your
Jill.
lurk, Pyro.
Did you go into the did you go into the block path like we told you to? Yeah, we did. Right, AE?
We did do that. We did in fact do that.
It was a lot of fun. What? You did?
Then where's the proof, huh? Did you bring us back the red stones?
Nope.
Folks, there will be an ad heading in a little bit. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. Let's see what we can get through before it hits, because I might stand up for a moment when it does hit. Refill my water and stretch for a second, but...
What? After all, I couldn't do that. After all, Gabite loves those stones. I didn't want to take something so precious to them and stick them in my bag. It's just way better to see them have the memory live on inside of me. Right, AE?
Whatever you say.
Come on, AE, this way.
This is, like, really far away.
It's okay.
I do have a silly run, don't I?
We're here. This is it.
So there will be an ad hitting in a moment, and I do think I'm gonna, like, real quickly refill my water and stretch just because I forgot to refill my water before stream started,
wanna
and
go to-
someone redeemed a ton of hydrates.
Do you want to do a, like, what's the word for it? Standby screen for a little bit?
I mean, do you want to entertain folks, like the people who are subscribed while I go do that, or would you rather we go to a standby?
I think standby would be for the best right now.
Alright, that I can do. Alright, the ad will be hitting in just a moment, but we will be back shortly. Don't worry, it'll just be like 3 minutes. You won't be missing anything, because we're gonna step away for a second, but do not worry about it.
We got a baddie. We got a bot. Seize them.
Oops, that's the wrong screen.
Hell, oh no.
But hi, we're back. Did you miss me,
Hello.
chat? Chat, did you miss me?
If you could fly, but only fly backwards, or shoot lightning, which one would you shoot? From your armpits, which one would you choose? Asks Pot.
I would fly backwards, I think. I love the idea of being able to properly fly.
Not backwards, though. Have you ever been on Bizarro the Ride and Six Flags?
No.
It's bad.
Aw, I was missed. Thank you.
Of course you were missed. People love you.
Aw,
The
I
only
was
reason
missed.
the only reason that people don't like show you love is because in certain positions is because you disincentivize it.
What do you mean by that?
Because you are such a talented voice actor, singer, etc. And every time people say that meaningfully and say that you're amazing, and you go, it's nothing. You're tacitly telling them, oh, my praise won't be accepted.
Do I do that?
You're like, oh no, I'm actually really bad. Do you
Do
not?
I do that? Do I do that?
I think you've gotten better at going, thank you, recently.
Do I? I don't know if I do that. Yes, I do
Two
that.
Zach
God
says,
damn
yes,
it,
you
two
do.
stack. Thank you, Xander, for the hydrate. Very
You got-
humble. Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying
Like,
my best.
You've got to take praise because people need to know that the words they say to you matter.
That's hard though.
It is hard, but it's part of
That's hard.
it's a part of accepting that you are worthy of being loved, that you are worthy of being looked at and enjoyed.
Maybe I don't want to be. Maybe I want to be a problem cell. Maybe
Oh,
I want to
Tuzak.
be a problem. Have you considered that, Celerity Dust? Have you considered that maybe I want to be a bastard?
Have you considered that some people might like Icon Wars because Icon takes their compliments?
They've met him like twice.
And every time he's been a real pleasure.
Has he? Has he, chat? Do you guys like that stupid... Like...
Wow, way to pull in unbiased information. Do you like that stupid, stinky, nasty creature, or do you like me?
I know, like, I'm insecure as fuck. I know I'm very visibly insecure. I try not to be so self-deprecating, but I'm definitely visibly insecure as fuck. I know that
Same.
much. That
Well, me
much is
too.
fucking obvious.
Very,
but...
very deeply as well.
Yeah, I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you.
Your mouth's
I'm
not close
biting
enough
you.
to my
I'm biting
arm.
you. I'm biting 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 you.
We're
I'm
here.
biting you. I'm biting
This is
you. I'm
it.
biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Icon is
here.
like the most egotistical idle ass streamer I've ever fucking seen. Hi, Borb, how are you doing?
I want to be. I look at Icon aspirationally. I want to have thousands of viewers and be a little cutie.
I mean, I want the viewers, but I don't want to be like no values, a fucking domesticated
value.
animal.
Believe it or not, most wild
hydrate.
animals have no values.
You know what I mean?
What do I mean? What do you mean?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Got into the habit of going, fuck yeah, or thanks I know I never get a compliment. Doesn't need to be serious. Tooting your own horn too hard is much more effective at warding off compliments than any amount of
Humility
humbleness
could ever be.
be.
I disagree, Flynn. I think that at least in the mid 2000s, the 2010s, there was a big wave of people going, just take the compliment, because some people's AE is not one of them. Because AE is genuinely insecure, but there are some people who feign insecurity, so people fawn over them, right? So, oh no, you're actually really, really cool. And giving them more attention, right? AE is not one of these, but I find that the scars of interacting with those people have affected a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those sorts definitely exist, and I hope I don't come across as one of those sorts. I'm just like every variety of mentally ill ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slowly collecting the entire DSM-5 chat. It's a big work in progress. Been at it for 22 years now, but it's going strong. We're still on the run.
Here's where we learn that
Gonna make
AE's
PB.
Here's where we learn that the loss of AE's eye is actually a mental scar, and that they can, through shape shifting and changing their form, have it back. And they've been Icon this entire time.
I don't think that's how that works. I'm not. I don't think I can like shapeshift into a cat. Everyone has a hobby. Real. He isn't the person that's broken beyond repair.
No, nobody's
Thank you.
broken beyond repair. We're here. This is it. Hey, look over there.
Whoa, I've never.
Pretty great view, right? You can look all over Serene Village from here. It's not just me who loves this view. Everyone in the village comes here.
I thought you said it was like your favorite spot or something.
Well, my favorite spot doesn't mean that I own it, right? Like,
Fair
when you're
point.
a commune, nobody owns anything, really. We all just enjoy the same things.
I don't think this is a commune given the fact
That's
that there
right.
is a shop.
I'm a communist now. Mudkip, Cellkip in Super Mystery Dungeon is tacitly a communist.
What kind of communist are we talking? Like, what flavor of communism?
The kind where someone who doesn't really know what the definition of communist is.
You know what? Fair.
So, I wanted you to see it too, AE. It's nice here, isn't it?
So I'm replaying this Borb, but Sal has never seen this game before, and oh boy, they are in for some. Oh boy, they're in for it. I'm very very excited for this, and I'm gonna show you something right now, Borb. In case anyone needed a reminder as
They
well.
have it in their back pocket. They have it like a triple A, wait, a double A like chip, just so they can show off.
Hi, Baba the Sharky.
Grand Master, nearly more than 6.5 hours. 652 hours in this game.
I put together a list of games that I have over 100 hours for, and I did prep that. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, right, Monster Kicker? I know, right? I put together a list of games I have more than 100 hours in, because I'm not the kind of person who tends to put hundreds of hours into my life in video games.
you
But I did
rename
manage to
yourself
find like
to-
10 games I've done that in.
Did you rename the team to Archive?
I did do that actually, yes.
I didn't know you can do that.
It was named after originally like an old world building project of mine.
Monster Kicker says you put in so many hours, I stopped lurking.
No. So here is actually a list. I put it all in the same spreadsheet that I use for other stuff. Wait, you can't see with the chat. Chat, I have to move you. Chat, don't freak out. I have to move you. I put together a quick list of every game I could find that I have more than 100 hours in. It is 10 entries long. There are 10 games that I have at least 100 hours in. That's the wrong thing.
I'm just happy that I'm responsible for number 5.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me happy. But, Pod, you have to recognize that AE is not a gamer, or that AE is a burgeoning gamer. So to have this amount of hours in anything is kind of insane.
Yeah, like, I didn't grow up playing video games. I did not... Chat, I held a modern video game controller for the first time less than 4 years ago. Less than 4 years ago. I had a Nintendo 3DS and a DS, but you know, I had a DS before I had the 3DS, but most of my gaming has been on the Nintendo 3DS.
That is awesome, isn't it?
You spent 600 hours in a game that's pretty gamer to me. Most of those 600 hours are actually pretty recent.
Oh shit.
Gyoza, thank you for the follow.
They could have followed Gyoza. Gyoza, haven't you been here before?
I think it was one of those. I think Twitch unfollowed you. I think Twitch did that. Cause that's weird. Cause you definitely followed me.
You suggest AE on your channel.
I'm pretty. Guys, I checked to make sure Twitch didn't unfollow you. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah.
It's an indie company. Don't be harsh. Yeah, that's so. Thank you so much for refollowing and fixing that though, Gyoza. Appreciate it.
It's an indie company. Please don't be harsh. Pot.
But no, like most people who I know who are video gamers, they've easily got at least a couple games they've got like 500 plus hours in. I didn't have consistent access to a computer until I was around 17, which would have been like what 2018. So for like the last 6 years, and I picked up a video game controller for the first time less than 4 years ago. I had a 3DS when I was young, but yes, that is gaming, but that's not being a gamer. Like, there is a difference between gaming and being a gamer. Yeah, Gyoza, you've been following since I did the VTubers from Memory thing. I was someone who played video games, specifically DS games. And then I eventually started, like, I'm learning how to game now. But keep in mind, most of the playtime in these games has happened in the last, like, anything that's not on the 3DS, the majority of that playtime happened in the last, like, 4 years. Are you alive over there, Sal?
Hi, I'm back. I
Did
just
something
tuned out.
happen?
Pardon me.
You okay?
I am here. I'm here.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. But nah, considering like Genshin Impact, Animal Crossing New Horizons, those are both games I started playing in 2020. Minecraft, I played for a long time. Most of my hours in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon were over the last year, actually. At least half of those hours were in the last year. Because I, back in December, did the last bit of the grind in Super Mystery Dungeon to, like, finish out my 100%, and that added easily, like, 300 hours. I did that back in December. That's how I spent my time. Red Dead Online was recent. That's a game that I've been playing for, like, a year now. Pokemon X and Y. This one actually stems back a while. This is the main generation I shiny hunt in, so I've got a lot of hours in that. The Explorers games, of course. New Leaf is an old one. So most of these, though, were in the last, like, 4 years. I'm not normal. Anyway. There's my ramble. There's my point.
Thank you for sharing.
Did you know Pokemon before PMD? I did know Pokemon before PMD, Riolu. I did, indeed. So my first Pokemon game was Platinum. But when Heart Gold Soul Silver released, that was like the first one I got at release. I still have my save file, my like day of release Pokemon Soul Silver save file from 2009. Actually, I did not check my hour count in that one. I don't know how many hours I have in that. Probably not that much, to be honest. But I remember being in a GameStop, seeing the PMD Explorers games on the, like, used game rack selling for, I think, like, $15 a piece, and going, I need that. That's mine now. I was like,
Whatever
it says
happened to
Pokemon.
that?
It says Pokemon on it.
Why is the used game why is the used game market so messed up now?
I don't know. It wasn't always that bad. Admittedly, like, PMD was a lot less popular back then. it was a much smaller franchise then, but uh, I it really exploded in the years since. But I remember seeing those getting like all three of the PMD Explorers games, $15 a piece because I didn't know that they were different games or that they were the same game. I still own all three of those cartridges too. I still own all three of them. Uh, but I adore those games. Also, favorite Genshin character. One that I find most attractive, Zhongli. Favorite character, Tartaglia. I was
Hmm.
an early on player. I was a week of release player.
Scaramouche is up there for me.
I know.
They might not.
Fair point. No, no. Scaramouche is good. Scaramouche is good. I like Scara.
The thing is, like, I missed all of their events because I'm a late player,
Uh huh.
but all I know of them is all of their
Wait,
like
no, you have
TikTok
him.
edits. Huh?
You
I
have
do,
him.
I
Yeah.
do, but I missed
Oh,
all their
right, right, right.
events.
You missed
Not
the
not 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 to not to pull
oh,
them, but like
oh, the
Scar
story
had a massive
events.
amount of character development in
Yeah.
in temporary things, which I think is terrible, right?
It's one of the things I disdain about like live service games, the fact that you can have these short-lived events and whatnot. I time-gated content is something I hate.
I
Hell,
think it's really
Orcubus is in the goddamn Twitch channel name.
I think it's really interesting that live when you play a live service game, you're almost like you have to play it knowing you're going to see the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the money you spend on all of you're licensed and experienced. You're spending time on an experience, and eventually, it's one of the most transient things that we opt into, similar something that we consciously do in a way that we don't when we say have a child or get into a relationship. We don't go into things knowing and expecting they'll end the same way that we do when eventually one day those servers close.
It is a thing that I think about and kind of dread at times. Anytime I've engaged with a live service game, I hit a point where I'm like, eventually, everything that I have done for this is going to be gone.
Hmm.
Eventually, all of the work that I have put into this is going to be gone. I won't even have, a offline save file I can boot into and play on.
If you don't mind me bringing this up, we had this conversation on my Monday stream when I was playing Super Metroid. We were talking about like what is ethical modes of game design
Hmm.
and creation, and like when is something theft or when is something just the way it is, and to what extent are we entitled to the things we buy, and to what extent should we just accept that it is a transient experience. And I think to a talk that Matthew Colville gave on Legends of the Five Rings, which was a actually better yet, do you know what Blaseball is?
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Pyro, thank
Blaseball.
you for the bits.
Welcome in, Pyro. Oh, not but welcome, but thank you for the bits, Pyro. Blaseball
I've
was
heard the
a
word.
Blaseball was a queer eldritch fantasy sports game full of like a whole bunch of fandom. It's basically think Welcome to Night if Welcome to Night Vale followed a major league sports
Thank you for the
league,
curse of scuff.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a phenomena that came and went. It was a thing. It was this wonderful sort of collaborative storytelling event where admins would run the game by virtue of like weighted numbers and statistics that were like randomly number generated, and people, so much fan content was created around it, um, so much content was made around it,
Thank you. Glad you liked the model that I did.
legitimizing and like adding all this different levels to it, and it stopped, it ended. And it's one of those things where you just have to be there. You can no
Yeah.
longer play baseball. You can look at the fan work. You might know baseball by the Garages, the Seattle Garages,
Yes.
which made the song Betsy's Trombone, among other things.
Yes. I am
But
familiar with that
ultimately,
band.
some things just exist to be there and then be gone. And reconciling that can be really interesting, can be really odd.
I have a lot of interesting feelings about the whole concept of like, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? I need to open
Ephemeral?
up my Google Drive right now to find a half-finished script to find a specific word.
Ephemerality?
I was going to say impermanence, the impermanence of art.
Hmm.
Hello, Lost Boy Key. What's your news?
Hello, Lost Boy Key. I think it's almost a good analog for death and grief. One, you're investing yourself in something knowing that one day it will be gone. And all you will have is the memory of having participated in that thing with that thing. Your son said his first word.
Congrats, Lost Boy Key. That's wonderful. I hope you've
Was
been
it
well
AE?
recently. I doubt it. Better
Did the
not have
lady,
been.
did the little baby
You
go?
better not have been teaching
Hey.
your children via Fox Boys on the internet. Doesn't sound like a good education system.
You're
Like
just jealous
my
because Lost
content
Boy
is
Key's son's
very
an icon.
educational, but specifically for my content's educational, but specifically for mentally ill queer people above the I don't yeah whatever.
Language pill and communication maxing. Fantastic.
Let's go.
It's nice here, isn't it?
It is.
Wow. We sure did work hard to get today, didn't we? It was so nice to be able to look up at the sky like this.
It makes me miss home a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your home like? What village was it called?
Uh, I'll explain later.
No, do it
But
now. Do it now. I want to know all about
Listen, I can't tell. I'm not going to tell you about my traumatic backstory until I'm ready.
you. No, do it now.
No, we have
Boundaries?
to
What's
wait for me
that?
to continue my character arc, Celerity.
I mean, you said a lot of big syllable words, and I just want to know about your past.
I have a lot of fond memories of just staring up at the sky, laying in the grass, whether day or night, and just gazing up. Usually with someone else.
But you can't
It's
really
a lot
see
better with
the
someone
sky
else
at the
than
dark,
alone.
right?
You can see the stars.
Oh.
It's
guess
a
it
lot
sounds-
nicer with someone else than alone, but I've got a lot of fond memories of that nature.
Oh, you have a best friend back home?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but
That sounds nice. I still don't know where you live, or used to live, but that's nice.
the breeze feels great too.
Hello, Belrose. Welcome in.
Hi, Belrose, lovely to see you, and also that's so adorable, Lost
Think we're gonna search and
Wiki.
hide
Bird
it.
is such a
Safety.
cute first word. Bird.
Bird is so wonderful.
Also, hi, Safety, lovely to see you. Don't think you have said hi yet. Third act flashback.
It's such nice weather today.
And our adventure was a success.
It really is the best kind of day, you know. Not necessarily where you're productive, but where you feel just happily exhausted. You did all you could, and you can't help but take a deep breath out and know that everything was great. That pain you feel in your muscles, that great long length that you stepped, built up to a memory that you're going to remember for the rest of your life.
It was worth it.
And would you look at those great and towering clouds over there?
They're massive.
Even taller than the big old tree. stretching all across the endless sky.
I'm pretty sure that's how physics works.
What kind of move is that, physics?
I can teach it to you later.
Is like telekinesis?
It requires a lot of numbers. How are you with numbers?
What's a number?
Okay. Shit, you don't have fingers.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you can, like, look at objects and say, oh yes, there are multiple of those.
What's a multiple? Is that a math?
That is a math, yes.
Oh.
You ever see like a group of objects? Not just one object, but a group of them.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about how many objects are in that group?
No.
I don't think I can teach you physics. I don't think I can teach you physics.
I'm sorry, I lost track of the conversation.
Understandable,
world
have a
looks
nice
at them-
day.
Even when they look so tiny from far away, it sure makes you marvel at how big this world is. I want to be like those clouds.
Like the clouds?
Yeah. I want to race away from this village and see all kinds of places, like the clouds do. I want to meet all kinds of Pokemon. Have all kinds of wild adventures. That's why I want to go to Lively Town and join the Expedition Society. When I'm part of the Expedition Society, someday, I want to complete a map of this world. I want to be a cartographer.
That sounds like a lovely dream, Sal.
Thank you.
You know, it's nice to know that you have a dream.
Mm-hmm. Every time when I go to bed.
It's a pretty decent one. I could get behind that. I mean, not big on authority structures and working on them, or under them, but that's really nice.
But I can't. I can't do it.
Huh?
They don't let kids join the Expedition Society. Even if they did, everyone says it's too dangerous to leave the village. I can't do this, I can't do that. That's all they ever say.
Hey, just give it a couple years. It'll be alright.
But I don't know if I'll... Why are grown-ups always like that? They gang up on us kids and tell us the way that things are supposed to be. But then, if we listen to them, we'd never even get to do anything even a little bit reckless. You wouldn't say that, would you? You wouldn't tell me that it's not okay for us to do reckless things and shuck authority, would you?
No, here's the thing. I agree. There are... Adults have a role in keeping children safe, but there also does need to be room to make mistakes. And parents can be abusive authority figures as much as any. That's worth recognizing. They're trying to keep you safe, but that doesn't make it not frustrating, and that doesn't make it always right.
Wow, you, like, took my thoughts and made them, like, words.
Yeah.
That's really cool, AE.
You can learn how to do that too, you know.
But it doesn't matter whether I can speak or not. I still won't give up. I'll never give up on my dream. Never. Never ever. I will never give up. So AE. Huh? AE? Oh sheesh, I didn't know you were that tired. I guess today was a really long day. The adventure must have worn you out. It couldn't have been me. Hey. Hey E. You're different from everyone else. Not just because you're weird, or you're new, but you were able to take my thoughts and make them something that made sense. I think adults would understand you. You'll support my dream, right? Even if nobody else does? You just nodded right now. I just saw it. That's not you just sleeping. That means you will. I'm taking this as consent. Thanks, E. Alright. I'll give it my best shot. I'm definitely gonna go for it. Just you watch me. I'll show everybody.
Oh, little adventurer. Someone do clip that. Someone do clip that. It's very, very cute. It felt so good on top of that hill that I dozed off. That was a pleasant place. The hill with the big tree. The world of Pokemon has a lot of natural beauty, honestly. It reminds me of home. Not being in cities and towns and whatnot, but home. In a weird way. A place I haven't considered home in a long time. This is kind of a really nice place. But why am I here? Why did I turn into a Pokemon? I'm worried about the BMN. I don't know if it's safe for me to stay here. I don't know if it's safe for everyone else for me to be here. Who wants to take Rayquaza?
You have Deoxys, right?
I do.
That thing. What could it have been? This feeling. For the first time, I feel true fear.
We're closing in on 3 hours. How are we feeling?
I think that'd be a good place to close, if I'm being perfectly honest. At least for myself.
Of course, of course. No worries. I mean, we hit a stopping point right as 3 hours is around the corner, but A missing home, he really is becoming Odysseus. So real, Reggie,
Very
so
true.
real.
A is so Odysseus coded.
I am so Odysseus goated. I am so Odysseus goated. It's a little before 11, but that is usually when you have to head off.
I mean, I'm willing to stay for a little while longer. I just don't think I
Yeah.
have. And I really, really love just the opportunity that is playing around in this space in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I just don't want to push
Yeah.
because we're going to end up in a space that is not opportune to stop.
Exactly. We don't want to get caught on a story point, but yeah, I'm down to sit here and chat for a little bit longer. How are we
Monster Kicker, it's
feeling
your
about the state
birthday
of the
soon.
game?
It's Monster Kicker's birthday soon.
Oh, happy early birthday, Monster Kicker! Remind me when midnight rolls over, and I can sing you happy birthday if you want.
Ooh.
Oh,
what
I do
a-
that sometimes, actually. I do that. Thank you for unscuffing me, Pot. I do that sometimes. I'll pull out my guitar. In fact, I'll preemptively pull out my guitar, and I will sing you happy birthday when the time comes. Alright.
I really wish that you, that we like made a project already out of editing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I don't know. I greatly
I
adore them.
really like. I want to one of these days, but it's so much footage.
I'm really honored that Ryolu can cell kip, at least this cell kip.
No, it is. I knew you were going to have fun with this character. There were too many points. Just being that, like, oblivious, happy go lucky, I could see you enjoying that. Being a student trying to join a big,
It
hierarchical
is very
society.
me,
It
huh?
is all very you, and I was gonna have so. I knew you were gonna have fun with it. I was so excited to show that
I
to
mean,
you.
really, I think it's good that we did this so late in our friendship, in our career as streamers, because I feel like I wouldn't have. It's kind of nostalgic playing into
Hmm.
that image of me that, like, we're nostalgic over, right?
I love Super Mystery Dungeon. It kind of is in a weird way. It kind of is. You and I have talked a bit about just how much has changed in the last, 2 years and some odd months.
Mm-hmm.
We've both been doing this for a little over 2 years now.
Yes, we
Uh,
have.
we've talked a bit about just like how much is the same, how much has changed.
Hmm. And I like it. You know,
I've
I
got mixed feelings on it all, to be
I know you've
completely honest, but
I know you've got mixed feelings, but there's something special about how things evolve and change. How you leave something in the same place and you come back to see it, and it's not the same as you left it, but it's still there and it's still yours.
oh, do I? Can I find the chords to that song?
Yeah, I'm just leading into you singing that song.
Now keep saying like cool, emotional, related things. Come on, come
Sure,
on.
okay, I got you. I'll vamp. I'll vamp. I have memories of sometimes you will perform a little bit of archaeology on yourself. And I think the most interesting to find are photos or little artifacts. I have this book that I used to document all my thoughts into from the ages of like 14 all the way through 18. And as fragmented as it was, I got a insight to the kind of person I was back then. And the difference between that person then and me now is a lot. But also, it's still me, among after all things.
Something waiting right
And it
the way
reminds me
you
of you and
left
me
it, lying upside
that
down.
looking at this old,
When you
tattered book,
finally find it,
we're gonna look at each other in whatever state we're in and still be
decide it's lighter
just so
when
excited
you
to see the other
turn
again.
it around.
Because
Everything
even if
stays
things are different
right
between us
where
for
you
whatever
left
reason,
it. Everything
I can't help but feel
stays,
that
but
what we've
it
fostered is
still
something that isn't just gonna go away.
changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways.
And I'm grateful for change.
When everything stays. I don't know how that sounded.
It probably sounded terrible because at least I still hear
Oh
Pokemon
yeah,
Mystery
no, the
Dungeon.
PMD. I forgot the PMD music was
Oh my
still there.
gosh, AE!
God damn it. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Someone clip that for me.
No, sometimes it takes context. It takes the context of years and time and people being fundamentally different people but still together that makes me really appreciate that relationship I have with someone. I have that with Half. I've known so many different halves, multiple halves, over the course of my time of knowing her, and every time we sort of met back up together and we've continued like nothing happened. And honestly, AE, I'm really excited to have that with you. And to think of the different us's that were there, different mentally ill, insecure individuals who kept butting heads and otherwise walking the same path,
I
and
get
the different
scared of
variants.
those kinds of like coming and going relationships, to be frank.
Hmm.
I don't think there's very few cases I've had things like that. There's very few people at this point in my life that I have known for like longer than I've known you, which is
You're
weird.
also you're also pretty young, though, right? I know
I
this
also
sounds
spent a long
weird.
time investing in, I don't want to say the wrong people, but
Hmm. I don't want to be the wrong person, right? I
I
am
don't think you
really
are.
excited. I'm really excited to see where things take us, and I hope it is in a mutual trajectory towards the same place.
I hope so too. I really hope so too. You're making me fucking emotional.
On stream, no less.
On stream of all
Goodness,
places,
it's not
chat.
nearly
On
as bad as what we did before
stream.
stream. A and I love going into hypotheticals because we're that kind of mentally
Uh-huh.
ill. Because A and I are so anxious, we like playing with our anxiety a little bit, and very occasionally we'll act out little things because we gain power in the narrative and the storytelling behind it by thinking of these things. And we thought of a particularly tragic AU before stream started, and I nearly cried before stream started.
Were you really on the verge of tears?
I was rough. Your delivery of that was fantastic.
I'm good at that like soft,
Like,
almost breaking tone.
I didn't
Just
cry, but
the
like my chest tightened the way I would when I cried. There's this moment of
Aww.
catharsis that tips over into just ugly tears, and I was like on the precipice of that.
I'm a little proud
Sincerely.
of that.
Okay, I'm so proud of being able to hurt celerity. You heard it here first, folks.
Hurt me back. Do it. You have
I
the power.
can't. I can't.
You have the power.
I can't.
Why not?
I just can't. Okay.
You have the power. You have the power.
Achievement unlocked. Emotional wound.
You could. It
Short
would not
relationship
be
for all I
hard.
had. It's gone to the point where I instantly think, how long will I have to keep this human's name in my head before they disappear and forget me too? I'm sorry to hear that, Reggie. My heart.
I've been in a weird spot recently as far as like
Friendships
interpersonal
go.
relationships.
Hmm.
I had, there was a bit where I thought even if it was only a handful of people, I had like my core folk, and that that was I wasn't going to lose those folk. That was going to stay the same. I thought that I'd found the bit of security that I needed. It wasn't a whole community, but I had those folk, and only one of those people is still in my life now. And it is not the individual that I expected of all of those people to still have. Like what I expected to be the most likely loss is what has stuck around, which is a weird thing. But it's like 4 months later and I'm starting to like make friends again.
I'm really
Since
proud of
I
you.
lost a lot of people. And it's been weird and messy. And in a lot of ways I feel more isolated than before, but in other ways I'm also just glad to have people. Like a lot of relationships are going to be short-lived, and even people that you've known for a long time really cared about, really valued, those people are still gonna fuck you over sometimes. I had some people that I genuinely thought these were going to be my lifelong closest folk who I don't think I'm ever going to speak to again, and I kind of hope I never do. But it's still worth it to go out there and meet new people and try to emotionally invest in them. You might end up hurt, but it's worth it. Even if
I
it
think
doesn't last.
I have a video about this actually.
I'll admit, I've only watched about like half of your videos at this point.
No, that's okay. I don't require anyone to watch any of my videos, but like exactly this, that you have to have you have to open
See,
yourself up to the
there's
prospect of being hurt in order to be able to get all those good things.
yeah.
To not invest yourself and by virtue of that shut yourself down and shut yourself
Hmm.
out, it paralyzes you and makes you believe as though you are better off when it's always when we are social creatures. I'm not sure about robots, but at least humans are incredibly social creatures.
There are some times where I look at like the Tyler thumbnail of one of your videos and I'm like, depending on what direction this goes, and there's like a 50-50 shot, I'm gonna cry. So I'm like, I'm not doing that this morning.
No, absolutely fair. Like I hate cars and about coffee and also if no one will love you, then love yourself.
No, I'm
So
just like, I'm gonna cry if I watch this. It's sad because I want to support my friends. I'm gonna be honest. There's some friends of mine who do YouTube stuff, and I will just like put their video on and then walk away and let it play because I'm like, I don't feel like watching this, but I want to support them type of deal. In general, I will do shit like that sometimes, but I'm also just like, I want to. I feel guilty. I want to support my friends, but you know.
it's never any obligation. Like you have to treat your friends as though I feel like not dissociate. What does it mean? How do you say like to go beyond and aside of yourself? Right.
Ablaze
How
gets it. Ablaze gets it.
with with without dissociating, how does it mean to like be a side of yourself and like understand that somebody else would want you to do a certain thing, or treat yourself the way another person would treat you because you wouldn't treat yourself properly? What is that? What is that?
I don't know. See, one of my things is like I would hope that my friends would watch and enjoy the stuff I create, so I feel a little sad and a little bit guilty if I don't do the same thing in return.
Hmm.
Like there's a lot of my friends. If horse video ever gets finished, I'd be really sad if a lot of those folks didn't watch it.
Oh, I
But I'd
definitely
also be a
watch it.
hypocrite to expect that.
Hmm. It's weird. One of the biggest lies we are taught as young creatures, whether it be a young student in a college or a young Enfield, is treat people the way you'd want to be treated. We believe that our sense of self and how we would like to be treated becomes the barometer for which we interact with other people, and they will be receptive to it. But that only really works with neurotypical people, with other neurotypical people. As soon as you step aside of that, there are so many variables and so many things, so many functions of behavior that are aside of how we'd want to be treated. There are people who, by virtue of just the way that they see other people or their own anxieties or their own frustrations, will not reciprocate the same kind of love you do, and it becomes very weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it's a great mercy we give ourselves to other people, that we treat them like we would want to be treated, but sometimes we don't treat ourselves right. And what does that mean when we treat other people the
I
way
don't know,
we'd
because
want to be
like
treated or better?
if I treated everyone around me the way I wanted to be treated, I'd like I'm in their streams constantly, stream chats constantly, and giving them all the love and attention. Because I want to do that is the thing. I want to do that to all my friends. Like it's not even just like an oh I would want to do this purely because I want them to do it back to me. No, I just genuinely want to do that and be there. I can't.
Yeah, there's too many
I want to
friends.
consume all their
Good
content and
problems.
process it all and give them all the support and constantly be in everyone's chats and et cetera, et cetera. Partially because I'd hope they would do the same for me, but also partially because I feel like I genuinely just want to. Uh,
Hmm.
it's messy and complicated, you know. I'm so scared of like my friends not enjoying the stuff that I make, which is such a
Hmm.
stupid concern. But you know,
Hmm. I find recently that it's so hard at times to invest yourself in just anything. That sounds like depression. I'm not going to deny the allegation, but I'm going to say that sometimes it is just a lot of effort. It is a lot of work,
I'm
and
just like when I've got like 7 friends on, I can't.
be active in all their chats. I gotta
Exactly,
stop
and you
by
can
2
only
or 3.
really meaningfully, if with regards to CCV, support 3 because lurking
Yeah.
only supports 3 individuals now. So you gotta pick.
Yeah.
AE, of your chatters right now, who would you sacrifice to Scylla?
I don't want to answer that question.
Which 6 would you sacrifice to Scylla? There are
I don't know.
36. You're getting rid of 1/6 of your group right now.
My god, don't make me do this.
Deep
Don't make
down,
me
we are
do
both demons from
this.
hell, AE.
Deep down, we're only demons from hell. Light up 6 torches.
That's a cheat, Safety. It'd have to be the main one for it to be meaningful, right? I could
The
just
AE
sacrifice 6
gauntlet.
celerities.
The AE
They wouldn't be
gauntlet.
named celerity.
Hey, can I sacrifice can I sacrifice Icon?
No, Icon's not a viewer right now unless they're lurking.
Okay,
Flynn's
but I
like,
want to
fine, I accept
sacrifice
it, I'll offer
Icon.
myself up. Yes, Pyro, it only works for 3.
Yeah, you
You
can
can only-
only count as a viewer in 3 streams at once. It
Yeah.
is I think the most recent 3 that you've opened.
I'm not sure whether I'm not sure whether it just discounts all of your views or if it only counts for the first 3, but yeah.
There's a lot of mixed info, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of unclear info, and I've had folks tell me like, "Oh, they're lurking in a dozen channels and still getting channel points." I don't know how they're doing that, but because I don't get that. I don't.
Yeah,
That
I
doesn't
don't
happen to
get
me.
that. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, they might be getting
It's a
channel
whole
points,
thing.
but they're not serving as a viewer.
I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Also, the muting thing, I definitely always try to mute the tab instead of muting the stream, but that's even fraught because who really knows? And it is
Yeah, we
more of an
don't
issue less
know.
with, huh?
We don't know.
Yeah, and I think it was more of a RAM thing, right? Because the reason Google Chrome eats so much RAM is because it simultaneously has all the tabs open at the same time, which is good. But if you have the option to turn off streams and tabs, the only way that they'll stay on is if the music's on.
Firefox.
Firefox is even worse for that because Firefox is very careful with your RAM, which
Fair
means it
point.
won't run all those different things.
Fair point.
Like,
I'm
the
just a
only way to
Firefox
know,
supremacist.
well, because you're a Firefox. The thing is,
Back when I first started streaming, I did use Chrome back then, and I had so many issues with it that I started using Firefox and I never looked back.
nice. But really, as a person doing illegal activity and fighting the government, you should be using Tor, shouldn't you?
Firefox is based off, or Tor is based off the same like code base that Firefox is. I'm pretty sure.
That's fair.
Like Firefox is the only mainstream browser that isn't Chromium. And short of Tor, it is your best privacy browser. I'm pretty sure, like I got Firefox set up with all of the best privacy options. I'm running the like recommended ad block, all the fucking anti-cookie shit. Nah, I care about my
Yes,
online privacy.
Pyro. Anecdotally, at least, you can only be counted in CCV in 3 streams. There are so
Talking
many
about
people who've
Firefox.
written literature on this, none of which incredibly researched, but at least the local knowledge is you can only be meaningfully lurking in 3 Twitch streams.
I've heard some folk even say 2. Like I get so nervous with it. Yeah, there are some Firefox forks that are pre-configured for privacy as well. This is true. This is true. Like, I'm not saying to go commit piracy, but people who commit piracy have good recommendations for how to be private. Like, go just read their like privacy guides because they will point you towards the best,
Yeah.
securest resources.
If you want
This is
to know
not.
how to,
I'm not saying to use this to go commit piracy, Twitch. To be perfectly clear, I'm just saying that's a good place to go to find information on how to keep your
Exactly.
browsing private.
the people who are most versed in protecting themselves and their information are the people who are transmitting and otherwise sending out around information that would get them in trouble.
Exactly. So if there's anyone you should trust on how to protect your internet safety, it's the people who are doing illegal activities.
They are the sirens. They know all of the routes.
God, content creation's hard. I don't know. I just hope when I release horse video that people do watch and enjoy it, but also I can't blame anyone if they don't.
I
We'll
think I've
see.
gotten a little bit desensitized from views as of recently because like my first couple of videos popped off and now
Hmm.
like I'm kind of chilling, which is not bad necessarily. I'm not in a
It's
poor space,
I'm more
but
concerned about
it's so
people I
different.
already know like seeing it, enjoying it, you know?
I just let it be a happy surprise whenever like somebody says that they watched a video or have a question about it. But my first before I even address their point, I'm like, you watched it, you know. I don't know. Like, I know I say like you should keep your hopes up, you shouldn't be a paramedes, and that like you should be invested. But at the same time, like I find that just expecting people not to love it and then them loving it is like one of the
That's
biggest highs
fair.
that you can't like,
That's fair.
you know.
Nah. I'm just like I hope for the best with all that.
Absolutely,
I
absolutely
want
hope
to.
for the
It's.
best.
I think it's not that I'm hoping for the best. I'm scared for the worst. Let's be real. But
That's true.
we'll see what ends up happening. I'm
Hmm.
gonna focus more on that. Oh, I didn't catch the ad break. Whoops. I did not notice that the ad break was coming.
I don't even recognize. Okay, now, hey subscribers. Oh, it is. Do you mind if I plug myself?
Oh, how about? You're my fucking friend. You have rights.
Do
You could
I?
come into my chat and be like, "Hey, I've got a cool event coming up," and I'd let you.
That sounds
I'd let you.
gross.
I've been running ads on here promoting Safari is the best driver for privacy, which is a little funny. That is funny. That is fucking hilarious.
Actually, actually, not going to lie, Apple has been very, very good about protecting privacy and encrypting data. Cloud is still something you don't want to rely on when it comes to keeping your information on someone else's servers because who knows what or when or what's going to happen. But when it comes to locking your phone, Apple was one of the first proponents in saying, "Hey, police, we can't help you. Sorry." The phone's password is between the person who made the password and the phone, even to stop crimes.
I'm actually surprised by that. I didn't know that. They're
That
horrible in
was
right to repair, though.
they're horrible to repair, and scanning your face very, very deeply in order to do V2V things is kind of weird. Like, I'm pretty sure they have just
Oh,
a
it's
facial map of
Chromium. Oh,
myself.
never. Safari's Chromium. Never mind. Safari's Chromium.
Ah,
Sorry, that does not
well,
mean shit if Safari's Chromium.
no, absolutely fair. But I think Apple is good to its people with regards to encryption and safety and privacy. I think more so than Google.
But I'm
It's
pretty
just so happens
okay.
that you go.
I'm pretty sure legally, like if you have a phone, the police cannot get you. They can't force you to unlock it if you have a passcode on it. But if you've got like fingerprint or face ID, they can force you to.
Well, the issue with that is that you don't need their consent, right? Like you don't need their consent unless you have must be focused, must have eye contact with the phone, which again you have to also think of like folks who are not able-bodied and might have sort of eye or focus issues, who have to turn that setting off. Like that is a vulnerability, sure, yes, but no, Apple is good to its yes that area. The thing about Apple is that they extract their users' money up front, so they don't need to sell their data.
My God. Apple secure but sexy wanted anything. Okay, the thing with Apple, you are getting a very streamlined experience with no customization. Like you can't download files directly.
Hmm.
Something I absolutely love about having a Android is that I can just directly download files. Like I listen to my own music and covers that I've produced on my phone all the time, and I can do that very easily because I can just download them.
Yeah, it is much harder to support indies in that
Thank
way.
Blues
Like
Break.
I have a couple of albums on my phone that I must listen through the VLC app instead of like iTunes. But who really uses iTunes, for being perfectly honest? Um, the way that it is it's much harder work to get around to that. Um, can I give a terrible take? I think a take that's gonna alienate me from like a good chunk of your fan base and maybe
I'm
you.
curious. Okay, so there's almost nothing you could say that would make you not one of my closest friends. There's almost nothing you could do, or not. Well, you know what I mean.
Mm. So the thing
Like
is,
a
right?
bad opinion. It'd have to be a very bad opinion.
This is a very bad opinion.
My God.
Your use of and not you as in UAE, but your as in like the royal you. Your use of an Android device makes me less likely to date you
Why?
because there is a lot of the way that Apple and Adobe and a lot of predatory companies create their infrastructure is that everything connects to everything else, and there is so much ease
Ah,
of use between like the interior environment ecosystem of Apple that anything aside or out of that ends up being so much harder to use. For example, do you remember the issue where TikTok was not optimized for any Android device for years until they had
yeah.
to be sued for it's because Apple uses all the same firmware across all their stuff.
I know I understand what you're saying, but like I can't go back to an iPhone after all that shit. I can't.
Absolutely fair.
It's it.
And I'm not and
Fucking,
we're not in the business of dating each other,
yeah,
AE.
no, but
That my toxic trait
I'm
is I
just
will judge
like,
you based on what phone you've got. I'm sorry to Zach. I'm sorry to bring
you
up that
better not
trauma
be
again. And
judging
I promise
me.
I'm not judging you right now.
You better not be judging me.
Not you or your chat.
Fucking no, and like the thing is like I have a $150 Motorola phone.
I'm not gonna lie. I've on several occasions thought about buying you an iPhone X for the tracking alone, but also because it'd be easier to text and message you.
Oh my fucking god.
I have genuinely thought that in the past.
Oh my fucking god. You
I have a
have my phone
busted.
number.
I have a
Well, okay,
busted
one, you have my
screen.
phone number, but I never check my phone. Like I never answer text. You're better off
Yeah,
contacting
but
me through Discord anyway.
I also know that. I also know that you don't use your phone anyway, so
I
I
don't
don't
answer
anyway. But
texts.
the fact that it is green, proprietary design is not a sign of a good company.
Why? Green's a great color.
It is just because they bandwagoned everyone doesn't mean that they're in the right. Apple is the single worst tech company out there, hands down. It's all about the brand, nothing else. I have a busted phone protector. Would you date me? It's not. It depends on what it's on. It depends on what it is on. Very American takes from you, Cell. I mean, the college is connected to the
I'm just
Americas.
like, even if I had an iPhone, we would still communicate primarily through Discord because I
We
don't check
would.
my texts.
We would.
Like, you have my phone number, motherfucker.
Like
You have
here's the
my
I was
phone
scrolling
number.
I was scrolling through before stream started. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and saw a short of a Dropout show Game Changer. And the theme of that one was a dating show and whether these are red and green flags. And one of the red flags was has an Android phone. I was like, I agree.
What?
I agree. That is a red flag.
Oh my
I am less likely
god.
to date you if you have an Android. I mean, AE, we're
I
already really
understand
close buddies.
the it not being convenient with the lack of connectivity, but that more has to do with the fact that Apple has monopolized the like tech space. And I feel like the fact that Apple has monopolized the tech space is something we should be focusing on
What
fixing
does
and not
monopolize mean when you say that?
like they like it is not technically a monopoly, but
Okay.
the reason they're able to do that is basically by monopolizing connectivity with their own products. Like we're not going to collaborate or work with anyone else because it means you're more likely to buy our stuff. If we only allow you to use our stuff with our stuff, then you have to go buy more of our stuff if you want to keep using our stuff.
Hmm.
Like that is just it's shitty business. I mean, it's good business practice for making money, but it's shitty business practice as far as like being good for the consumer.
Hmm. Apple has taken over every corner of tech design and forced their ideas onto devices and push everything out. Well, not every corner. You can still be countercultural. It just doesn't make you popular, right, Malfalto?
Like
Like,
I love the connectivity of Apple, but everything about the company sucks, and I'm gonna be honest, their products fucking suck. Their products, it's not good.
all right. Why don't you open up VBridger really quickly and use your phone tracking?
Fucking god. Yeah, I know they've got better fucking face tracking. I know that. I'm aware. They
There's a
still
reason Apple
cut
got four.
corners constantly. They
Oh,
still like
absolutely.
you can't fucking you can't directly download stuff. Why can't I directly download stuff?
You can directly download stuff. You just can't access it properly. It's not with ease of access with Androids, right?
I had an iPhone SE before I got a fucking Motorola. And I remember at times like I was trying to fucking download stuff that would allow me to access the downloads just trying to retrieve an audio file.
Hmm.
I could never get it to work.
I'll show you when you get an Apple. Wink.
My god.
No, I do. I think that Apple is one of the worst sins that Apple's committed is that they downgraded to the US. They didn't downgrade. They changed from having a lightning cable because the lightning cable is annoying and switched over to the USB-C, right? But they don't use
Well,
the
they were
USB-C.
legally required to in some countries.
They were, but no, they were. But the thing is, they didn't switch over to the good USB-C. They switched. They very mindfully throttle USB-C charging so that it's basically as bad as the Lightning cable. When there are Android and other non-Apple devices and phones which can charge in 30 minutes up to 100%,
Yeah, because
it is
they're
artificially throttled.
intentionally they are intentionally terrible to their consumers. They're intentionally hostile towards their consumers.
Hmm.
You're like, oh, this company that's intentionally hostile to their consumers. I acknowledge they are, but because they're the ones with all the connectivity and they already run the industry, that I need to support them instead of like, I need better
Yes.
alternatives.
Right? Like it doesn't people were telling me to stop using Adobe after I found some alternative means to use Adobe, which are gratis for me, but we're not going to go into that very deeply. People told me to just completely switch over to DaVinci because DaVinci has better practices, but I've already built my entire workflow around DaVinci, around Adobe. The cost of switching
Thanks,
over
Monk.
is more. Hello, Monk. The cost of switching over is more than what I'm willing to pay.
And I mean, things like that are understandable, unfortunately. It just they're I do somewhat understand that. Like Riolu, yes, but also I do somewhat get it. When you have established workflows and there's specific tools you need without easy alternatives, like it sucks. It does
Yeah,
suck.
it's not some cost fallacy because it works for me. It works a
I
great deal for
would
me. It's easy for me. You're asking me to get out of something that works for me to essentially virtue signal to show that hey, I don't support these things and I support these things just off the bat. But this is a
I'd
comfort for
have
me and I
trouble
enjoy
like
it.
if something happened with Clip
Why should I
Studio Paint.
change my
Luckily, I
workflow
have a
for somebody
perpetual
else?
license. But if something actually no, so I have a perpetual license for Clip Studio Paint. But Clip Studio Paint has made some really shitty decisions recently. Some
Hmm.
really harmful ones, and so a lot of people like but I wouldn't, assuming I didn't already have the perpetual license, etc., etc. Assuming it was bad enough to move away from the company, I would not be able to easily move away from Clip Studio Paint because it is one of two major art softwares that can reliably export in PSD, which you need for Live 2D. Uh,
And the other one's
in
Adobe.
and the other one is Photoshop. I'm so used to working with it that it would take me forever to switch over to something new. Like I switched from Fire Alpaca to Clip Studio Paint, and it was like 6 months of trying to get a hang of it. Uh, like unfortunately, it would be incredibly difficult for me to make a move, especially given there aren't good alternatives.
Exactly. And I mean it expands
Araya
that
of
just expands
me
to
in the
so many
Discord.
parts of your life. Like like Flynn said, Cell demonstrating not how to be punk. I am AE's prep friend.
Yeah.
I am AE's prep school nerd friend.
No, here's the
I
thing.
am definitely not punk.
Most of my friends are not punk. Most of my friends are not anarchists. Most of them are leftists, or at least left-leaning.
Hmm.
But I'm like the furthest at this point in my life. I am the furthest left of like my friend group aside of the Ashen. Aside of
Hmm.
the Ashen, like I am the furthest left of any friends I have. Aside of the Ashen, I'm the only anarchist I know, and it's the first time in a while it's been like that for me. I keep bringing up and mentioning, yeah, like I lost a friend group a while back, and I'm apologize that I keep mentioning it. It's just like one of the two big meaningful events in my life in the last like year. uh, so it's impacting like fucking everything right now, but it's a weird thing. For me, like I though like the majority of my friends are not punk. The majority of my friends are not anarchists. They're at least left leaning, but I've got some friends with some very different ideals and beliefs than me. Yes, I'm a little insecure about it.
The thing is, it's counterintuitive to claim that you stand against systems and monopolization when, while not only actively using and advocating the single largest tech company, but also saying that you judge others by the preference of the company. It doesn't really make sense. I mean, I think we're using different definitions of monopolization because monopolization is that you have no other choice. It's not
That is the
necessarily
legal
that.
definition of monopoly, but that doesn't account for like there's still functional monopolies.
Hmm. How do you mean? Would you mind defining that?
Something a functional monopoly means it functions like a monopoly even if it isn't literally one. Even if there are other options, this one company has so much power that it might as well be your only option.
But that just sounds like dancing around the fact that it's not a monopoly, right?
But
We're allowed to
like
express discontent without using language incorrectly.
there's like okay, there's like fucking three insulin companies that all produce all the insulin, and they all like we know they secretly talked and discussed their prices and up them in unison. Is that not a monopoly because there's
That is
technically
a
three
monopoly.
options?
That is a monopoly because one entity is controlling all those things. But so long as Samsung exists, so long as we have Korean and Chinese companies with meaningful stock aside of America in Europe,
Like it's
Apple
not
being so Apple is only as big as it is in America.
they monopolize the connectivity and technology needed for that connectivity.
I mean,
They don't monopolize the selling of smartphones, but they certainly monopolize the kind of connectivity and technology needed for it.
Windows and Dell also have AirDrop functions and the like. They've been rolling that stuff out too. They're not their proprietary version. Their proprietary. Why am I even defending them? Like
I don't know. I wish there was an option to have that level of connectivity that wasn't Apple.
it is. You're able to get that with Samsung and Windows and all that such. Like
I
Microsoft has really
can't.
been very fantastic in moving out say device to device connectivity and cloud. They have been really fantastic in gains for that.
I don't know what tools you're talking about. I mean, admittedly, I've had fucking Motorola, but
Motorola should count. But no, Android actually is different from Microsoft. So you're actually using I think Microsoft is its own different kind. See, why defend them? I'm not am I expressing a preference and everyone telling me that it is wrong and my speaking to my preference is that
no, and
malfacto.
you're fair in having the preference. I feel like it's, and I don't think you actively put others down for it. It's just like the superiority complex of like this is I don't know. It's just the like oh yeah you have that preference, but also the company is fucked up, and I think it's fair to acknowledge that.
It is fair.
God, these systems suck. Like it is an unfortunate thing for folks who are not like actively VTubers. For VTubing, your top tier tracking that requires an iPhone. If you want like really good I have really shit tracking. Y'all have probably noticed during art streams like my model looks asleep. It's constantly losing track of my face. I use webcam tracking, and not even webcam with VBridger tracking. Standard basic webcam tracking, lowest tier goddamn tracking. If I
To be
wanted to
fair,
have good tracking, I would need an iPhone.
as well, I do that as well with my tracking, even with an iPhone. It's just by virtue of tracking the face, it can be really awkward anyway.
You, I don't know if you've stuck around my art streams long enough to see how bad it gets.
I've seen your like eyes and face go to the side. I guess like the why I like we take our preferences and we sort of put them on ourselves. We engage in like just toy tribalism, and I don't take it as seriously, but I did feel like I was being got after, so
Sorry.
I dug my heels into a space that I would generally not, just because I was like, oh yeah, this is a bad take of mine. Everyone's like, that's a bad take. I'm like, well, you don't have to be that hard on me for it.
No, I hope you know that I'm saying it in
It's
good
not
fun,
you,
and it
A.
doesn't. Okay. I'm not
And you're
walking out
absolutely
of this
fair to
with
be
any lower an opinion of you.
no, it's absolutely fair. See, this is why I shouldn't have said it at all.
My God. Because I'm the kind of person I recognize where all this shit comes from. I'm just still mad about it. Or rather, I'm mad about all this stuff, but I also recognize why folks have the thoughts on it that they do, even when I disagree with them. I don't know.
Ford has a functional monopoly on keypads to unlock your car because every other company is bad at it.
And
But
oftentimes that kind of stuff will actually result from patent law. Because the whatever company essentially monopolizes the one function has the patents for doing it good, and no one else can do it unless they devise a new method to do it. And then the other company's gonna bring them to court until they can prove, oh, this is actually distinct enough that we are able to do this. It's the whole thing.
like consumerism in and of itself is like fraught. But
Yeah.
also like I don't know how we get progress from the weirdest things. It's not even competition anymore because when so many companies are like shaking hands under the table,
Hi,
we don't
senpai.
really oh senpai, hello senpai. When so many companies are shaking hands under the table and like
I
making
feel like
hidden agreements,
you
which
were like
are
very, very confused and being like, huh, for a second there.
who
Nah.
myself.
Yeah.
When so many companies are already doing handshakes under the table, that is not competition anymore. They're
They're
just
doing that all the
divvying up the
time, we just can't
land like
prove it.
lords on serfs. But
Stream's not ending yet, Wookiees.
but
You're like way past your bedtime too.
I am way past my bedtime.
But no, like they're doing that all the time. They're doing that all the time,
I think it's
and
really
I'm pretty sure
funny.
legally they're not supposed to.
Yeah, I mean, laws are weird.
No, laws
Don't
are weird.
laws are fake. Laws are as real as gender are.
Yeah, no, like they. One, law is not a determiner of objective reality, but oftentimes law fails because, haha, money. You have the money to pay good lawyers, you can prove anything. And if you can't prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt that, someone's done something, well, what are you supposed to do? The legal system's fucked, especially when going after companies. Laws only apply if you get caught, there's that. And, like, how do you prove that these companies for sure are talking under the table?
Mm-hmm.
You can't prove it for sure unless you go into their emails and you find the emails where they're communicating and whatnot.
Thank you, Zelda.
Also, thank you, Zelda, for correcting and saying that I'm a terrible boy. Thank you. I
All
appreciate
right,
it.
I am going to go to bed now.
All right.
I didn't expect to be
Good
on for
night,
this much
Sal.
longer.
What?
I didn't expect to be on for this much longer.
Apologies for keeping you.
Hmm.
I hope tonight was still fun, though. I hope tonight was still fun.
Mm-hmm. I'll see
You
you
want me
later,
to start
Haiti,
up
alright?
a poll?
Okay. That sounds ominous.
Hmm?
That sounds ominous.
Oh, I am going to bed, Cruiser.
That sounds ominous.
How so?
The way you say that, it sounds ominous, and now I'm anxious.
Oh, you're gonna be just fine. I'm just gonna go to bed. It's very late for me.
I know. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Apologies for all the fucking tough conversation tonight.
No, it's alright. I'll see you later, okay?
Good night, good night.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, folks, I'm setting up a poll at the moment to decide what we're going to do for the rest of today. Because I don't know what we're doing for the rest of today. I'm putting on art, I'm putting on Hades. What else will I put on here? Maybe like Pokemon Conquest? Anything else I can put on here? If I'm doing FTD, it definitely has to be with Rorson. That has to be a pre-planned thing. Sea of Thieves, I'm not ready to do like an impromptu collab with Mal. Anything else I want to put on here? We could finish the live 2D model. This is true. Alright, I will start the poll. Have fun. But how is everyone? Hope everyone is doing good. Hope everyone is doing good. How are you, Dr. Cruiser? How is everyone? Hope everyone enjoyed PMD and our post-PMD chatting as well. It was absolutely wonderful getting to hang with you all. The sea calls in one day you'll have to answer. That's more of an off-stream thing for me, though. I mean, you can vote for art. I would like to do art and finish the model, but also people can vote for whatever they want. And people should vote for whatever they want. Feel the disturbance in the force. It'll be okay. I'm gonna put on some, like, temporary music, okay? I'm gonna put on some temporary music. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I think the energy was a bit all over the place. There was a lot of in-depth conversation, which I like having those conversations. But it was definitely a lot to keep track of. Definitely a lot. I joke, of course. Hey, we'll play off stream sometime soon. Hit me up, alright? I got free time. Fox has free time. Fox has free time. Well, he just learned you were live? Really? This motherfucker doesn't have notifications on for me, chat. Nah, completely fair. I know I don't pop into your end that often. I hope, though, that you've been good. You've been very good. As AE's emotional support slot, I want AE to finish his 2.0 model before his anniversary so that he's happy about it. It's almost done, by the way, chat. It's almost done. There's like 2 things left I need to finish. There's like 2 things left to finish, chat. We're so close, actually. We are ridiculously close. Just don't have notifications on. No, completely fair. And you're perfectly fine for that. Is good. Did y'all know that you're great and I appreciate you? In case you needed to hear it for some reason. I knew we were live, I was just busy sleeping, and that's completely understandable. It's always lovely to see you in any capacity. I hope you guys know that you're never obligated to be here, but that it does mean the world to me to see you guys. Never go out of your way to be here if you can't. Never push yourself to show up or hang out or say hi or whatnot if you don't have the free time or the energy or the resources. But know that it does make my day. Welcome back from the lurk, Pyro! We will be doing Hades tomorrow, which I'm excited about. We're getting really close to finishing the game and I'm excited. And Art has won the poll! So we will, in that case, get arting. Give me a moment while I change the title and all of that. Art, music, and chatting. Let's finish this model. We might be able to chat, import this into Live 2D tonight, in which case we're gonna be suffering a little bit, alright? Give me a couple more moments while I set a couple things up. Found the conversation's fascinating personally. I'm glad, Flynn, I'm glad. I always worry, like, there was one point, I'll admit, where I was a bit overwhelmed and I had to be like, hey, can we, like, move topic? So I did at one point low-key have to DM Cell and be like, hey, can we move on and whatnot, but like, it's all chill. It's all chill. I'm glad the conversation was good. Let suffering commence. Indeed, indeed. We got some suffering to do, chat. Everything is okay. Nah. You might notice sometimes when I start to get overwhelmed, I'll go quiet for a bit, and then I'll be like, hey, I need to step away for a second, and then I come back. If you ever see me do something like that, that's just me trying to like play it off and be calm. Don't worry. Oh, I need to move this again. My bad. I forgot. Before I get 3 years here, I'll be out of school. Damn, time passes. What did you do today, Senpai? Curious. What did you do today? Alright, I need to move over to this. Look at him! Chat, he's almost done. Look at the shading. Look at the shading on the tail. There's so many things about this model that I'm excited about. There's a couple of things that I'm not sure about. Like, I want to get folks' take on the color for the strap of the gun here. If you guys think it would look better in a different color, let me know. But here's what we're currently looking at. I'm so excited. Alright, I need to change up the desktop audio settings. Desktop audio. Which means I can open up Spotify. Won't be here for a week. I'll be in South Carolina. No worries. Take care, enjoy your trip, and know that I will be awaiting your return. Nah, don't say that. I made an artist scammer unfriend me and kind of sad about because I was about to drop such a line on them too. Damn! What were you about to drop? Good on you though, fuck art scammers. They don't deserve your time and your attention. Alright, let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. I'll put that in the queue, Wookiees. I'll put that in the queue. I have my music taste though, and I'm gonna prioritize my music taste. Alright, it's in the queue. There you go. Let me know if the volume is good. And again, if anyone has any thoughts on the color of the gun strap there, do tell me, because I'm honestly unsure about that. November you. Strap looks perfect as is. Could be worth experimenting to make something to stand out more. I don't know if it like needs to stand out more or if it's like too loud. I'm not sure. Just want to spread a good song by a good artist around the community, and that's so fair. Honestly, I need to set up a way where y'all can like see the song titles at some point, because I haven't gotten around to doing that. Because I know there are ways to do that. Okay. Get this set up. Beautiful. Put penis decals on the strap. Real. Nothing good. What is it just adding up the wasted hours? I'll put that on the playlist, or on the, not the playlist, the queue as well. Ooh, song command would be a good idea, actually. That would be a really good idea. I need to figure out how to do that, but I'd like to see the government try and take all my guns off my cold, dead hands, real. Song command would actually be a really, really good idea. Pins on the strap is a good idea. Pins on the strap is another good idea. You will probably catch me doing that. Okay, what else do I need to move around here? Hi, Mudkip, how are you doing? And hello, JM as well! How is everyone tonight? Lovely to see you all. feel like that's a little bit loud. Been busy, but wanted to pop and say hi before bed. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Absolutely prioritize yourself, alright? Lovely to see you, though. Maybe you could just rough the strap a bit to make it look used. That might work. That might not be a terrible idea. I could add some kind of texture here to imply something like that. There is one other outfit I need to finish. This outfit over here. But once we finish that, it's basically done. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to figure out how to go about adding some scuff to it. Putting metal studs. Ooh, metal studs. Like, what kind of metal studs, though? Like, what kind of metal studs are we talking here? Roughing it up sounds nice, though. I'm definitely down to experiment with that. I can take the jacket off for a second. I feel like it's honestly too bright and stands out too much, but I don't want it to be too similar in color to the jacket. Oh, stylist, don't do this to me. Stylist, we just started. Don't do this to me. Stylist, don't fail on me immediately. First commission request to a person got accepted. Just need to pay it and it'll start getting made. Oh, hell yeah. What are you getting commissioned? Shop like that feels like a great place for a bunch of pins. I absolutely agree. I do think putting some pins on here would be a good idea. I'm just trying to figure out what how I want to go about this. I don't know like how to make metal studs on it work, honestly, Pyro. Like I like metal studs are very punkish, but I can't in my head figure like what that would look like, you know? Alright, so I'm going to steal the brown from here just for a bit to experiment. Because it feels, honestly, to me like it stands out too much. It doesn't stand out in a, like... Okay, definitely not like that. On the end. That smells like gold. Thank you so much, Farrell. It's still a big work in progress, but we are making good progress. And I'm very, very excited for it. This model's been a work in progress since, like, how long? Since, like, November, I think. So the fact that we are on the edge of being done is such a good feeling. I'm hoping to get this done tonight, actually. Does it look better desaturated? Does it look better desaturated? I do think it's better a little bit desaturated, but I'm not sure where. Square studs, round studs? I feel like spikes would be really hard to do for this. I feel like spikes would be very hard to render in a way that works here. Penner's almost done. Hair is a little hard to draw. Yeah, it is a little hard to draw, isn't it? No worries, no worries. Good progress, but it feels really satisfying to finish it. It really is, it really is. I'm just... This has been in progress for way too long. I'm just so grateful and thankful to finally be on the verge of being done. I'm hyped, I'm terrified. This just means, like, on to the next big project, but hey, it's a win. Finishing a project like this is a fucking win. If my stylus would function, that'd be great. Stylus, please. Please, be nice to me. Please be nice to me. There we go. I'm thinking somewhere around here looks good saturation-wise. I think that's much better. Yeah, it was way too saturated before. This is better. This is better. I guess weight lifted off your shoulders would be an understatement, huh? Definitely, definitely. It's like, it's finally done. It's finally done. After all of this, it's finally done. On to the next project, but hey, it's one more down. I am the kind of person, the kind of creator that is constantly jumping project to project, whatnot, but I honestly wouldn't have it any other way. I kind of love that. Just constantly on to the next thing. It's a good feeling. And case song indeed. Question I'm getting done is my 1 year anniversary gift to my mama. Oh, I love that. Pizza, I'm biting you. 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 The person I commissioned was someone my art mom recommended to. That's lovely. Bite me harder? I will. I will. A few votes from here, some diggings down. Again in my life, I hope I'd lie and tell everyone you were a good wife. I want some weird texture, you know? I want some really weird, wacky, very clear, obvious texture. Something that'll really scuff this up. I hope I die tomorrow. I hope it bleeds all day long. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope the worst isn't over. And I hope I never get sober. Years down the line. Stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me. Hand in unlovable hand, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. With this, I can do something like, I can take my favorite brush over here. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Trust the process. Send you some examples. I've started about to be a DM. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Okay, I see what you're going for. That'd be really hard to render, but I do love the concept. I do really love the concept of that. You can suggest the song. Feel free, feel free. Oh, did I think I forgot to put Mal's suggestion in shit. Whoops. Sorry, Mal, if you're still here. Where were you? Oh, Celerity said give them 3 columns of eyelets. Whoops. I missed that. I missed that. My bad. The wasted hours. Adding up the wasted hours. Okay. Adding up the wasted hours. Alright, adding that. There we go. There you go, it's in there now. Sorry, Mal. Sorry. 2 foxes and a moth biting each other real. Can I join the bite party? We all bite. We all bite. Constant biting. Everyone's biting. God only knows by A1? Alright. Let me add that. Also added to the queue. Does the gun get a Halo said or we I'm gonna be honest, Riverway says I don't know enough about guns. I don't know enough about guns to say that. Also, I don't think I've said hi to you today. Apologies if I missed you earlier, so hi. I don't know enough about guns to say, I'm sorry. I don't know enough about guns. It is an AK-47, it is an AK-47. That is true, yes. It is an AK-47. I do not know enough about guns, though. Gotta head back out now? No worries, JM. Lovely seeing you as it always is. Take care of yourself. Should give it a little red dot sign. What do you mean by that, Robo? What do you mean by that? Also, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I'm too American. I know guns by barrels. You figured me out. You figured me out. The optic attachments are sit and bounce around a lot. I can bring the gun up to the front. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Can I be completely real with you, chat? I took a PNG of a gun and I traced it for this. I just took like a transparent image of a gun and I traced this. You can't get mad at me for that, okay? Have you ever tried to draw a gun? Here's the gun. It's an AK-47. It's an AK-47. Here's the gun. So Halo's head is basically a glass aiming part, while Lion is an inbuilt aiming part. Interesting. But here's the gun. Is there any, like, yeah, it's gun-shaped. It's gun-shaped. It looks like a gun. Listen, it just needs to look like a gun. Guns are very intricate in detail. Tracing is a requirement for drawing a gun until you get good at it. And, like, I've been around guns plenty. Kids have a lot of exact parts of the paint dry. Yeah, like you can get good at it. It is. I know people who are good at like. I know people who are just good at drawing guns off the cuff. Apologies, folks, had to respond to something, but I do know folks who are good at just drawing guns. I'm not one of those people. And I don't think it is a crime when drawing a gun to trace it or heavily reference it. It's more of a modern AK judging by the mag. I picked a picture and I traced it. Before I even suggested it, the song reminded of you, not sure why. Aw, that's cute. Aw, Mal, that's cute. I love that. There, I drew a gun, L. Are there any, like, adjustments or fixes I should make to it? People who know guns. I play Call of Duty and all the attachments. Give it a grenade launcher? Terrible idea. Incredible idea. Also, hi, Lunar Soul. Sorry, I missed you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're still here. Apologies. Give the gun a fun paint job. I could, but that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Apologies, folks, for not keeping up great. There's always a little scuff in, like, the moving back and forth between, a collab and, like, whatever I'm doing afterwards, you know? Alright, I do like the scuffed appearance this gives. I want to make it a little bit more scuffed, though, I think. So I'm gonna go back to the gun strap. And I'm gonna take that one hatching brush again. Okay, that might be a bit much. Only criticism I can give is to give it more detail, but it's just a bit nitpicky, and it's not gonna be visible. Consider that, like, it's only ever gonna be behind my back, you know? I might later on make a toggle where I can, like, pull the gun out properly, but I think, given the fact that it's only ever gonna be behind the back like this, I think it's fine for now. Looks good to me. It was into military stuff back then. Since it's on your back, additional details don't matter. Yeah, that's my thought as well. That was my thought. Maybe because the song has the feeling of I met someone who is a part of me. Aw, Mal, that's gay. Probably isn't enough room for it, but I fully support the AK having the same paint job designs as Tom Morell's guitar in GH3. Let me look that up. Maybe just a message on the gun? Like what? I already have the "This Machine Kills Fascists" on the guitar. I already have "This Machine Kills Fascists." Arm the Homeless is very good. I do like that. Alright, that is very cute. Yeah, it just says Arm the Homeless, which is very good. For those who are wondering, by the way, here's all the stickers on my guitar. Look at all the stickers on my guitar. This machine also kills fascists is really good. This machine also kills fascists is really good. Viva la Revolution is also great. Alright. But yeah, we've got, I love the stickers on the guitar so much. We got the Anarchy, we got the This Machine Kills Fascists, we got me, we've got the punk and the trans and non-binary, and then this is actually in Ashi. Ranged Guillotine is very good as well. Ranged Guillotine is very good. This is an Ashi, and it was already translated. I'm not going to tell you guys what it says, but it has already been translated by someone in the community. Which has proven to me that I do need to, better work on all that. I need to do more stuff for all that. Alright. I do think This Machine Also Kills Fascists is very good. But how do I... Trying to think, like, what brush would work well for that. Okay. So to unlock you... It would have to be upside down just because of how the gun is orientated. Don't mind me just rotating my boy. Don't mind me rotating myself. Mal, I'm biting you so hard. Mal, I'm biting you so hard. Gay foxboy, fuck you. I could actually use, this brush. The more people can read upside down than you think. True point, fair point, fair point. It's also, it's never gonna be visible. So it's more of an in-joke, and it's something that might get referenced if I ever make a toggle where the gun comes off my back, but... This machine... Okay, don't do that. This machine also kills fascists. Person decided to die while the charge, so that means my time is EP. No worries, go get some good Eep, Senpai. It was lovely seeing you as per always. Get rotated, idiots! I love how chat is full of get rotated. Just chat full of get rotated, idiot. Yeah, I'm getting rotated. That said I was sorry. Ever found it. All that I dug in my room. There will be an ad hitting soon, folks. Apologies, I don't know what I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad break ends. You won't be missing too much. Also, I love this band. How do we feel about that, chat? This machine also kills fascists? You could write on the mag as well. It won't be visible either way. It won't be visible either way, so I think this works fine. And others were scared. Promised ourselves to be smart, but not vastly unprepared. I'm not afraid of that, my bedroom, though it offers no redemption. 90% of the time non-visible, so fun place for Easter eggs. Yeah, very much so, very much so. I could put like a trans flag on it too, chat. We're putting a trans flag on the gun. One sec, I'm putting a trans flag on the gun. So the transphobes can get angry. Like, I've had people in my comments section on, like, YouTube and stuff be like, oh my god, of course, the trans anarchist, saying some really gross shit, because I'm trans and also an anarchist, and using that as an excuse to say shit. I'm like, I'm gonna prove you right. No, I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna make it moreover. I'm too trans and too leftist for you, I'm gonna make it worse. I strive to be ungovernable. I want to be a rebel. I am not something that you can control. And I am not about to become something that you can control. Don't care who knows it, or maybe I do. Okay. So now I need to grab my trans flag colors. Give up your cave if the sun's still too bright. And others were scared. Off at this end of my song. Imagine putting on the magazine Dealmaker. Oh my god. No, I love this so much. I love this so much. Okay. Chat. Trans flag on the car. Thank you, Royston, for getting that. How are you doing? It's really funny. This machine also kills fascist trans flag. This is my favorite thing ever, chat. This is my favorite thing. Anything else we should put on the gun, chat? Also, is that the best placement for the trans flag? I'm gonna pin the fox down and pat him very aggressively, then run like a bastard. I have a gun. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Pizza. My god. Top text, bottom text. There are the mag. Let me see how it looks on the mag. I'm just gonna experiment and see if it looks good on the mag. Because I could also... Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope. Miss you more than anything. Because the other thing I could do, I could move it over here and take the text and just bump it up a bit. Actually, I think that's better. Is that better, chat? Guns are only effective if you can use it. Bites you. Bites you. See me and autumn comes when you're not quite. This is like a dumb perspective brain, but if you slung that gun around you to wield it, it'd be pointing backwards and upside down. I referenced this off of Red Dead. Wait, I referenced this off of my Red Dead character. Are you sure? I used my Red Dead character as reference. Yeah, that's what I was trying to... I don't know what I'm doing. I want to be very clear, Mal. I don't know what I'm doing. I based this off of Red Dead. I based the placement entirely off of Red Dead. Listen, I have experience with the guns, but not, like, of this sort. Okay? Many ways to hold a weapon on the back. True that, true that. For they, like, take it off first, not booty slide? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm trying. Alright. We've got funny text on the gun, though. We've got funny text on the gun, chat. We're winning. We're winning. She also have a big revolver, honestly. That's a lot to draw, though, Roboisis. That's a lot to draw. Alright, gun text. Gun trans sticker. Let's go. Sword. AK-47. There's 47 of them. It's entirely correct. The Mandalorian made it look like a loop over you. I mean, it'd be difficult to remove, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly realistic. It's a live 2D model. And I can always fix it later, you know? Give the boy a claymore combat knife. I actually did really want to have a knife on the model, but I couldn't figure out where to put it. That is something I really, really wanted on the model, but could not figure out a place for. And I shouldn't be trying to add any toggles right now, but honestly, a toggle for like a brain, a toggle for something like that sounds fun. The way a dildo bat. Oh my god. Looks good. Kind of laughed. Like how the fuck does he get into a hand? Shut up, Mal. Listen, I'm trying. I'm trying. Dagger compromise. Maybe a bayonet on the rifle. My god. Bayonets are cool, but they're not like modern. Why not 2 AKs? Listen, I want to get the model done tonight. Are you trying to? Are you gonna try and keep me working on this forever? Come on. It's okay. I forgot that it's taken off first, so I laughed. No, fair, fair. No, you're fine, Mal. You're fine. Perfectly realistic. You mean Fox Boys? No, Fox Boys are super real. I'm real. Pyro, I'm real. I'm real. I'm a real life fox boy. Please understand that I'm a real life fox boy. Now I kind of want to put some kind of scuff on the jacket, but that's a terrible idea. Let me experiment with something. What do they do with the bodies? Oh, Sasquatch. I really like how that looks, but now I'm gonna have to feel like I have to do it everywhere. This is your Sisyphusian task, Ahi. This model will never be done, please. I need it. I need it. I need it to be done. Listen, this is a terrible idea, and it's gonna waste so much time, but it looks really good, doesn't it? Chat, thoughts. Chat, I need thoughts. Chat, what are the thoughts? Do any of you have thoughts in your brain? I'm telling you, these men in white coats, you're a real fix boy. Then they nod and give me the needle and buckle coat. Oh my god. Nah, you can't catch me. You'll never catch me alive. Head empty, no thoughts. What do tires taste like? No thoughts outside looks cool as hell. Alright. We're continuing, chat. I'm continuing to make my own life hell. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Started loving again. Started loving again. Started loving again. Learn to love myself before anyone else, become more than just a burden. I really love the additional texture that creates. You can pack a wound, but it's definitely harder than a cut to deal with. Fair enough, fair enough. The main reason old bayonets were so effective is because they were a triangle blade, physically impossible to stitch it closed. I see. Put me in the squishy run. Okay, I'm using the texture, chat. I'm gonna hate myself for it later, but I'm using the texture. Best you could do is just shove a shipment of bandages into the hole, yeah. God, no, Chat, I wish I was more knowledgeable on this shit. I wish I was more knowledgeable on this shit. Oh, this is the wrong arm. Whoops. Just thinks that I'm really shy. Excited, but I'm terrified too. For a million years just staring across the room. What do you want? 'Cause I want it all. Have a lot of loose information. Please, for the love of God, let me have an excuse to use it. You're so fair. Feel free to use it in this space. I encourage it. To be so over polite. What do you want from me tonight? And my voice is too high. What I look like. What do you want from me tonight? 'Cause I'm invited and I'm terrified too. For a million years just staring across the room. What do you want? 'Cause I want it all. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. My spine into a ball. Adequately small. But I'm terrified too. To go off on something stupid? Oh. What are you about to go off on? 'Cause I want it all. Okay, bring this one to the cuff as well. Now I have to do this for all of the... God. Now I have to do this for the other arm positions, chat. And I still don't know where to put a knife on the model. Those are just scary. Oh. Yeah, no, it's anti-Semitic bullshit. It's mostly anti-Semitic bullshit. You think of me, and if that me is thinking of you, thinking how I think of you. Maybe it's anxiety. My doctor told me I should do, but I'm past the point. Third side of the coin, spin until I take it back. But I'm so sick of it. I don't wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. No, I don't wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Day out, bullet pointing things that I feel good about. Chest pains, eyes red. It's all in your head, it's all in your head. Not the best of me. Because I'm starting to think about just conspiracy theories are poorly thought out. Oh, of course they are. Oh, where have you been? I say that lightheartedly. I'm past the tipping point, just like I shouldn't have. Third side of the coin, spin until I take it back. But I'm so sick of it, because I don't wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of. Oh god, I'm so excited to be done with this, chat. You don't understand. You don't understand how hyped I am to be done with this for so many reasons. Working on this model has been hell at times. Trust me, I love it. I love how the model's coming out. Oh boy. Where do I even start? The thing is, I have more models I need to work on after this too. So it's not like I do this and I don't have to make another model for a long time, because I have a fucking model commission on my plate and a couple other models I have to make for myself, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All in due time. One step at a time, chat. Just assume my habits are unconventional. I'm more sick of it because I don't wanna think myself to death. He brutally beating me with a sock full of nickels as I commissioned him for Mal. I have too many responsibilities. Mal, I'm doing my best. I need you to understand. But an oxymoron is an honest actor. Alright, select. Nope. One step at a time, chat. One step at a time. Are you saying what up? Okay, so we have the controller fixed there now, and I have to do the guitar. Anytime I make a little change like this to the... Anytime I've made a change like this to the jacket, I've had to go back and edit everything. Do you guys understand? Starting blood. And when the thought... I love Case so much. Rest when I... all of this instead. 11th hours followed by another day. Okay. Avoid staring at all the times, those that every day now. Nothing's ever dead. Oh, I did that wrong. And are you sure? Overcast, 'cause it ain't storming yet. Just a joke, boy. I know it's a joke. I'm reacting in a joking manner. Do I not sound like I'm joking when I say jokes? Okay, I'm a little bit worried because I'm getting like some like layer names when I'm doing this shit. You do? Okay, good. I know I have a flat affect and I worry sometimes that I don't like come across as joking when I'm joking or whatnot. Because I know I don't always come off as if I'm joking. Then great like you. Tragedy is half of it was true. We're talked in the church. Okay. It's a higher fucking net worth. And modest and insane. I I loved you, it's true. And sometimes I feel like I still fucking do. And so used. I feel so used. Okay. There we go. Okay, I know where the unnamed layers are. I do love this song as well. I'm a big, big Penelope Scott fan. Absolutely adore Penelope Scott. If there's just one more piece of land for us to colonize, for us to turn to sand. You actually have a lot of emotion in your voice I'm picking up today. Oh, I'm glad, Pyro. Like, more than usual, or? And why would you lie? I'm so traumatized. It makes me want to cry. You dumb bitch, I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. I think a lot of conspiracy theory spaces like to think they're the only one who gets it and everyone else is stupid. Why does forearms AE go kind of hard? Characters with forearms do go hard. Let's be real, chat. Characters with forearms, like, that's peak character design. Top tier character design right there. I am a fan, I am an enjoyer. I'm tempted to do it with the pants too, but that's a bad idea. Chat, am I gonna do it? I think I'm gonna do it. It should be mean as I see it, you're a dick. Fuck your cars, fuck your rockets, fuck your cars again. You promised you were Tesla, but you're just another Edison. All you ever broke were hearts. Fuck Elon Musk so hard. Not in a hot way, chat. I want to be very clear about that. Sometimes I have to be clear about these things with you people. And some views. I feel so used. I feel so used. Take me to the moon. 'Cause I feel so used. Hello, Kitsora. How are you doing? Such a good character. It's always interesting. Hell yeah. Nothing hot about Musky Elon. Real. I knew you were joking responses. Don't make me get the song. Anyway. But is better at noticing... I just am better at noticing emotion in voice today, maybe. It could be. I don't know. I do get insecure sometimes about, like, how my voice comes across, because I never want folks to think I'm being condescending, but I know I have a flat affect. I know that sometimes I just genuinely sound like a fucking asshole who... because I can't modulate my tone very well. And I'm so sorry, guys, if it ever sounds like I am being an asshole or being condescending or talking down to you, because it is not intentional. I just have trouble expressing emotion through my voice. Alright, so I need to no. Well, okay. We're not gonna just copy-paste it, even though that'd be easier. We need to now work on the one last outfit we haven't finished yet, chat. Because there's 4 outfits on this model, because I'm not normal. It's this boy. There we go. There's some stuff here, like, that I want to add that I'm not sure what to do about it, but you have to know, because if you actually did talk down to me, I have to lift you like suitcases into to Mississippi at match. Fuck. I'm killing you. I call him like that in a mocking way, but I realize it's a bit wrong in context. No. It's deserved. It's Elon Musk we're talking about. It's fucking deserved. I've got enough. Okay. See, this color feels like not quite right. stop complaining about the battery. Chat, I'm gonna replace the battery in it. I'm gonna replace the battery in it. Not my best edit, but I hope you like it. Okay, I need to see this. Oh, whoa. I need to see this. Where is? Considering giving my mothboy forearms, but it's gonna be a persona, so I'm not sure if I should. I mean, why not? Why not? You can give it 4 arms. 1 second sporting, no worries, no rush. I'm just like, I'm excited. Elon Musk's Blood Emerald dad made it so badly that his dad lost money on it. Really? Fascinating. Look at the hot happiness that fox bites you. I'm not happy. Alright. Got a new battery in the pen chat. Okay. Okay. So we get rid of that, because we don't need the sketch layer anymore. Thigh line, I can bring you down here. What are you? Okay. Love that top, thank you. I know, it's very good, isn't it? I'm so excited about this outfit as well. This is like the last thing on the model. Once I finish this outfit, we're done. If anyone has any suggestions, by the way, for extra details on the pants or whatnot, let me know. This is supposed to be a more casual outfit. Because what we've got outfit-wise, we've got the 2 outfits that people want off the poll, which are the formal outfit, and the Cyndaquil hoodie, which is like a little bit of a Pokemon trainer look. We've got the main outfit, which is, you know, the punk outfit. It's very much like, what you wear out in the streets out fighting and whatnot. The revolutionary fit, and we just have this more casual alt outfit that I made entirely on impulse. So, use Nightmare on Elm stream vibes. That wasn't intentional. It was actually based off of something from a Vroid, not Vroid, from a Vocaloid music video. Looking dashing in the outfits, hey, thank you, Zelda. This was really good. Fuck you. Alright, let's Alt P leg R. There you go. Give pants pockets. What kind of pockets? What kind of pockets? It's okay to anyway, and none of this is real. And hey, that I am just some drunk because I am. But let's be honest, that shit's pretty punk, and punk is lame. And I'm so tired of it all. So send. All right. Let me see. Oh, chat. It's me. Look. It's me. I love this so much. Oh, thank you so much, Araya. It's adorable. It's literally just me. Just more casual and just didn't make it. I got concerned for a second. Cargo pants. I do love cargo pants. It's true. I do love cargo pants. It's so cute. Alright. Thank you. It means a lot. Chat, we're exporting this shit into Live2D tonight. In such small measures,
You barely notice. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, we get that, and then the hips. Duplicate layer. Line. For those who aren't aware, this is a little method I use where I block out colors first and then create line art by using a fill bucket, and it allows me to create like seamless shapes that are made of multiple parts. Hello, Cold. Been a hot minute. How have you been? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, there's a little chain around the ankle as well. There's so many chains on this outfit. I don't know. I just kind of started with a motif there. Yeah, if anyone has any thoughts for this outfit, nothing too insane. If you guys ever have ideas for like the model, new features on it, new toggles, whatnot, do tell me, by the way. I will happily add things. This model will have many, many additions to it over time, but I just need to get a functional version of it out first, you know? Let's see. Good night, Araya. Good night. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Give it for that, my friend. Da da da. Got a new PC? Hell yeah, Colt. Hell yeah. How's it working? Put piercing in all 4 ears, put a chain between all of them, have a little man riding. My god. No, I'm looking for cool new punk motifs. No, I think cargo pants, at least on this leg, at minimum, is like necessary. Some kind of cargo pocket. It doesn't have to be fancy, but a toggle that spawns a boulder for you to push up a hill. Hey, I'm Odysseus coded, not Sisyphus coded, Lunar. There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm fucking Odysseus coded, okay? Get it right. I also have an impossible task. Mine is just getting back to my wife and son. Chat, is it okay if I make the pocket just like really lazy and flat and out of straight lines like this? Will you be mad at me? Try typing said J as a follow-up message to get an automated response saying unrecognized command. No, I knew it was a joke. I knew it was a joke, but... Well, PC ran like 1 300 pings, one's like 10 to 20. Hell yeah, sounds good. I'm just a man, yeah. I'm just a man fighting to get home. Chat, will you get mad at me if this is what the pocket looks like? Will you be upset with me? See defeated, would he make it to the meeting? I had like references. Are there any references I didn't get a good chance to use? Because I've got pants that have a lot of patches on them. I did that. And I have the tears. I incorporated that. Every now and then, this song, Venus Ambassador, gets pulled out of my playlist, and I absolutely fall in love with it again, Feral. God. My playlists are peak, I think. The pocket looks drawn on in Sharpie. Okay, and... First, the pants don't come with pockets, so you drew them on with the Sharpie. Listen, you guys don't understand how difficult it is to draw pockets. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's so annoying. Language made of ones and zeros.
Me too, I love my playlist. When I stop listening, I forget a lot of songs. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. No, it makes me very happy when people like recognize music that I have on my playlist because I'm like, I'm doing something right. I got good taste. I got good taste, chat. Not that I need anyone else to externally validate my taste, but it makes me so happy when people know the music that I enjoy. Is this better? Is that better? I think that is better. Can you make a blobby fox version of yourself? What do you mean by that? What do you mean blooby borb? What's blooby mean? Poggers are magic, they are. They're so hard to draw. They're so hard to draw. We'll go with that. I think that works actually pretty well. Venus Ambassador. My one thought is I could do some kind of like graffiti thing with these pants. That's one thought I had. Like a slime boy pudding. Can I do that? Can I draw like a slime fox critter? Do you want just like little critter me? It'd be better if you could put it on the model's head. That'd be difficult. That'd be difficult. Now, doing something like... if I'm gonna add additions to the model, they need to be like emotion toggles. So I've got, for example, like the dread toggle or like a blush toggle or like hand positions are pretty easy. Things like that, though, like adding any additional toggles, I think, is something I'm gonna wait until after I've rigged at least the main outfit. But once I've done that, then it's free game. Like, I'm always happy for people to suggest ideas to add to the model. Because I do my own models, it's easy. I always draw animal heads from this angle and then have to be like, oh right, I'm missing an eye. How's that for like a blobby fox? That would be cute too, Zach, but that's something I would do in Live 2D and not with the... and not... so I would do that in Live 2D itself, not through like our meshes. Among Us. My god. I do think I had a very good idea for what I want to do with these pants, though. I do think I had a cool idea. Let me real quickly, let's see, Alt, P, Pocket, L. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna do a graffiti design, is my thought right now. So I'm gonna take them... okay, I need like a reference image, because I know what I'm looking for in my head, but... graffiti pants. Be begging me to shout. I still don't know what about. No worries, Pyro. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I just want to finish this, and then I'm gonna head to bed, but until then. got more of my soul. Here we go, like my ham's turned up loud, begging me to shout. I just don't know what about. Begging me to shout.
Oh? Oh, Pyro, what'd you remember?
Times that's the easy way out. Do I have any, like, paint splatter brushes? I feel like I oughta. Do I have a paint splash? What's this? Not what I'm looking for right now. Oh, I have a blood stain brush. That'd work really well. When you said Vocaloid inspired, it reminded me, have you seen that ibuprofen for breakfast Vocaloid song? I have not, but that sounds so me-core. That sounds incredibly me-core. Send that to me. Stop loud. Keep begging me to shout. Okay, I need somewhere in the leg L. For leg L, there we are. Okay, okay. This is an interesting thought. Okay, resolution, meditation. In honor of the revolution, it's half off at the gap. From this fun. Backlash to the backlash to the thing that's just begun. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, never mind, wrong brush. Feeling, there it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. Robert Eggers' face. I will peek at that after stream. Thank you so much. That sounds so fucking funny. He's the answer, Civil War. Alright, so this is going to be difficult because I have to be, like, very careful how I go about layering things here. Because I need to layer them in a way that kind of looks natural and gives that graffiti-ish look. 20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Karaoke, Steve Aoki, Logan Paul. At the gun range, a mass shooting at the mall. Which of these brushes was it? for a try and obeying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. Cover blow. Oh, it was over here. Whoops. Fully out your mind. Googling derealization, hating what you find. Good night, Pyro. Take care, take care. Sorry for the quiet, but and they fall. I'm not the best at talking over art streams, which is something that I really want to work on, but you know. These are things that we get better at with time. So this, I don't know how to get this effect that I'm looking for here. I need a better reference, but I don't have a better reference right now. It is again that funny feeling. My voice is failing on me. What can you say? We were overdue, and it'll be over soon. You wait. Hello, Bowenwick. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently doing some art and chillin' after doing some gaming. We're currently finishing up my 2.0 Live 2D model. It's been a big work in progress for a long time, and we're almost done, which is absolutely wonderful. Little bit tired, little bit sleepy, because we've been on for a hot minute, but how are you doing? Would overlay work well here? Ooh, that's interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to do like a graffiti look over here on this part of the design. Glad you're doing well. That's wonderful to hear. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, and it'll be over soon. I don't know what's the best way to get this kind of look. I just want it to be like paint sprayed up the leg. Who's singing? So that was a Bo Burnham song, but I was also there singing. Bo Burnham is extremely good. Very, very talented. Don't get something. Ooh, this might work. Get a whole lot more. Well, both ways were beautiful. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do a lot of singing. Too much doom and gloom. Say the world is ending. I think they'd open up their eyes. The world is beautiful, alive, and we're all profiting. It's just about your frame of mind. Maybe it's more of a magenta is what I need. Maybe more of a magenta. Got bought by my father. What monster kicker? Oh. It's midnight, yeah, and? You had oh, it's your birthday! It's your birthday! Guitar time! Alright. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Merry Birthmas indeed. Let me pull up those chords. Happy birthday chords. I play a very simplified version because you can't stop me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear monster kicker. Happy birthday to you. I hope it's a good one. Congrats on being another year older. You've aged. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about the passage of time? Do you dread it yet? Guitar 2, what can you do? Name a creative hobby, I've probably done it. I'm a classically trained singer, I voice act, I do art, I stream, I play video games, I rig my own models too. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. I do my best though. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm constantly like stretched between 10 different hobbies, 10 different tasks all the time, which isn't ideal, but I've got a lot of passion, a lot of energy, and I do my best with it. I can stand to take on a little bit less though. Cannot wait to be done with this model because this has been in progress since November. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Alright, I want to put some of this, like, magenta maybe on top of this. That's the wrong brush. But happy birthday. Chat, imagine aging. Imagine getting older. Haha, that'll never happen to me. That'll never happen to me, right, chat? I'll never get old. Right, chat? Feed your bed and by my arms. Yo, Origination, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out. For folks who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on Twitch.tv. Thanks from the early 2000s, 2010s, all that. But I also do a lot of art here. We're currently working on my 2.0 Live 2D model. You can see my 1.0 here that I'm using right now. But on the screen in the works, we have my 2.0 model. Big project, been in the works for a long, long time, and we are almost done. This is just one of his outfits. He has also, let me turn off this outfit. The main outfit over here, which is just absolutely incredible. Where's the gun? Where did I put the gun? He has a gun. But how is your stream? How is your stream, Origination? Welcome on in, Nar Owl as well. And bites you, Gentle Ruffian. Bites you. Heard I had a birthday? Wait, it's your birthday! Origination, I missed your birthday? I'm so sorry I missed your birthday. Happy birthday. Do you want me to sing for you as well? And for his neutral special, he has a gun. Exactly. Kelataco, thank you so much. I'm definitely mispronouncing that, but welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let me know if that's a pronunciation you prefer. It was yesterday? No, I'm singing you happy birthday. No, I'm singing you happy birthday. Nah. I already have the guitar, Origination. I already have the guitar. We're doing this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, dear Origination. Happy birthday to you. And thank you for the raid. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. We are so close to finishing this model. We're gonna finish it tonight. Hi, Verochi. I did question your sleep schedule. Are you okay? Kello is fine? Understood. Well, pleasure to meet you, Kello. Of course. No, it's always lovely to see you. Origination over there is a wonderful, wonderful fellow artist. Also plays a lot of fun early 2000s stuff from what I've seen. If you like Kingdom Hearts, if you like Paper Mario, all kinds of cool things over there. Go-Go's in lava, right, folks? Attack! There is a victim to sink your teeth into. Still playing the game. Why are you like this, Verochi? Alright, so the only thing I have left, actually, I impulsively decided I wanted to do a different, like an additional outfit, which is what this outfit over here is. So we're putting the finishing touches on this outfit real quick. And once we're done with that, we are finished. Today I finished the tail and I did some shading on the main outfit. He also has a couple other outfits. There's this little Pokemon trainer Cyndaquil themed fit that I'm not massive on, but it's cute. Verochi, please go to sleep. Feroci, please go to sleep. There's also a formal outfit, because it's obligatory. These old outfits are a little bit lower effort than other stuff, but you know. There's also, however, some of the big deals. You have a controller, because you need a controller. You need a controller. And a guitar which will have hand rigging. This guitar will come with hand tracking. It will be able to track my hand movements and move the up and down the fretboard and strum based on my hand positioning. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. Hello, Pisgreen Link. If you stream on next Thursday and I'm here, you're contractually obligated to sing it again. I will not be live Thursday, but I will sing it for you on Wednesday past midnight or on Friday if you'd like. I don't mind singing happy birthday for folks. Your top 25, you can't lose that. Verochi, go to bed. So I know you're already playing music. What's your favorite music? I'm really into folk punk myself, which is like punk rock but on acoustic guitar, extremely indie and kind of sad. I'm really into folk punk. My favorite band is Pigeon Pit. They listening to Pigeon Pit feels like sharing a space with someone, just like calmly existing in the same room as a friend. And it's just an incredible, incredible feeling. Absolutely adore them. Folk punk, like the sound of that. It's very good. It's punk music in folk styling. I absolutely adore it. I love weird little like side genres when it comes to punk, honestly. Folks, there will be an ad hitting soon, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will be here when the ad is over, so please do stick around. Fuck Twitch. It's been my birthday for all of 8 minutes. My girlfriend made a surprise in Minecraft with dancing Makara wielding cockroaches. That's amazing. That's incredible. I love that so much. Okay. Do I want to do any other colors for this leg on the graffiti? Or do I just want to let this... I think, okay, we had a little bit of white on top of this. I just want the graffiti look, you know? I just want that graffiti look. Okay. Fucking breakfast. How is it already 3 p.m.? Better get them this time. Hopefully. You said pigeon pit. Pigeon pit. This is how we get better. Not because they're guaranteed to make us feel good, because failing to do them guarantees that we're going to feel bad. I love how this looks. But you're not ready to see just yet. This is how we get better, we get better. Congratulations on getting the ads, Verochi. Congratulations. Hey, you all are wonderful. You are all wonderful, and I appreciate you. Thank you for existing and sharing this space with me as often as you do. Okay, I do really like the graffiti look there. I do really like the graffiti look. I do think the other leg is going to need a lot more of the blue, but we got that. We can do that. That's easy. So I just need the graffiti again. Do, 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 do. Get you. Then I need the yellow. Just get a little bit of yellow in here somewhere. At the bottom, 'cause I've never been on top of anything. Getting of cynicism and apathy. Hi, welcome back from the ads, everyone. How are you all doing? Had a half a second of an ad play before another one started. I got 11 ads. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Nah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'm like, apologies that I'm being a little bit quieter than usual. I am very much like, I'm so hyped to get this done, so I'm kind of speed running it right now. I'm like, how do I get this done as quickly as possible, you know? Haven't seen the sun since God knows when. If this winter doesn't kill me, then first step admitting there's a problem, and the next is to do with color-coded drinking water online applications. The dread settles in. Out again, don't let it win. In the quiet hours, the roaches with the mostest, indeed, indeed. She's the reminder for EE. I'm biting you. Hey, Zelda, I'm biting you. Hey, here's a reminder, Zelda, that I'm biting you. Here's a reminder, Zelda, that my teeth are really sharp. Chemical imbalance. Chat, how do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? The kind of graffiti look we got going on here. It might look better over black, so I might change the color of the pants themselves to be black. And I'm considering adding some kind of text. There's a problem, and the next step is to do with color-coded drinking water online applications. Dread settles in. Hey Verochi, this is you. This song right here, this is you. This is you right now. Okay, let me see how this looks if I bring this up here as well. It might need to be over black. It might need to be over black. I might just need to make the pants black. It'll be an easy fix if so. It'll be an easy fix. I feel like though that's not dark enough of a black for it to really work. I'm gonna make the pocket like a weird color to make that work. Okay, noted. No, I think we'll stick with the green there. I think we'll stick with the green there. Yeah, I think the green's the bet. I support the bites because, like, I can't believe it's not rabies. They're naturally rabies free. Exactly, exactly. All the bites are rabies free, chat. They're all rabies free. Not a group of cats. Matter dogs in a pack. Mischief of rats, numbers matter, we're all stats. Cats, dogs, and rats. Cats, dogs, and rats. Alright, alright. I really want to get this done, chat. I really want to get this done. Getting this model done would just, it'd be such a relief for my day-to-day life. Cats, lost, louder, dogs in a pack. Yes, boss, now, sir, mischief of rats. We're all stats. Cats, dogs, and rats. Cats, dogs, and rats. Okay. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna regret this. This is so much work. This is so much work for experimentation, but I'm gonna keep experimenting. I do think cuffs they need to be a bit lighter than the rest of it. So the cuffs, no matter what, they gotta be like more of a gray, but we can, aside of that though. Yeah, we gotta do the black. We gotta do the black. So glad I decided to just start following people that were recommended to me. Been finding so many cool people. Hell yeah. I absolutely agree with that. Whenever I see like a streamer friend of mine recommending someone, I drop him a follow. I check him out when I get a chance, and I've been lucky to meet a lot of very, very cool people through that. I'm really, really glad that you're also meeting a lot of cool folks. I'm usually a lot more talkative than this, a lot louder, having like ongoing conversations about whatever's on my mind, whatever bit of media I'm invested in, whatnot. But it's one of those like I gotta focus, I gotta get this done because I'm so hyped. But also sometimes we just vibe, sometimes we just gotta vibe, and that's okay. And admittedly, I get a bit in my head and apologetic about it, like, oh no, I'm being too quiet. But nah, I'm happy to be a chill space, and I'm happy to meet new folks. There are so many cool people in the streamer space, both as streamers and as viewers. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this. This way we get like a darker black, but it's got a bit of a gradient, which it gives more of an impression of depth to it all. It makes it feel like, okay, we got the black, but there's depth. Goober, why you're still alive, go to bed now. No, I don't want to go to bed. You can't make me go to bed. No, I'm not going to bed. That's lame. Shush. I'll go to bed when I'm tired. I swear, I'm just trying to finish this, alright? I'm gonna get this done soon. It's gonna be done, and it's gonna be so cool, and then I can go to sleep. Okay, so at least there's that. And then I can grab the gradient as well and shove it on here. On the pocket. Okay, that works. My brain, okay, it's yours anyway. A bite of my eye, alright. I'm not going to bed now, Furnator. Would they really go to sleep, chat? No. I didn't intend to sleep last night, chat. I was gonna pull an all-nighter. Y'all are gonna be so mad at me over that. I was gonna pull an all-nighter. I almost did. Pain, the more that you gain, and to me that seems like a pretty fair trade. The panic and spite, sacrifices must be made. Thing that you'll never hear me say is that I'm tired of living. Okay, I do really like the graffiti pants, but I'm wondering if it is the vibe for, like, this specifically. Don't do that. I'm wondering if it's the vibe alongside this shirt, you know? What do y'all think about that? I really, really like the concept of the graffiti pants, but I'm just not sure if that's the vibe for this specific outfit. Or maybe I picked the wrong colors. Maybe I need to not do the CMYK vibe? Maybe the CMYK vibe is just too much. The obvious vibe is no pants, no. Xander, no. Never. Never. I mean, I could take them off right now. It'd be very easy to, but like, no, we're not doing that. Apologize. Dang it, but maybe white, red, and gray. White, red, and gray would probably fit better. But how do I redo the colors easily? Give me a moment while I figure that out. The black, white, and gray would just fit the overall scheme of the outfit. I might keep the yellow. I'm probably gonna keep the yellow, because I want the yellow, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. No pants, only shorts. Hey, we already have an outfit for that. We have Cyndaquil for that. I hate how I look in goddamn shorts. This is my least favorite outfit on the model, chat. This is my least favorite outfit on the model. Oh, please don't do this to me. Like, it'll only ever be visible from, like, here, or maybe, like, here, but it feels off. It feels so off. Apologize. Alright, we turn on this outfit again. Oh, hey. Oh, oh, oh. What can I do with this? Overlay actually looks really cool there. That's an interesting concept. I'm just seeing what I can do easily without directly going in and modifying things. Linear light is interesting. We got glow dodge, we got color dodge. Since I was in middle school, breaking all the rules. Okay. The best thing of all of those is probably going with like the hard mix or one of the lights. But that's too much. I'd have to bring it down with this red. In my prime. He flashing in live chat. Shut up! Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't do that. It's not what I wanted. Please leave a message. I'm working on myself right now. I wanna be progressive. I could do... That's interesting. That looks very interesting. That tattoo of my favorite looks by them, and I think you'd like them too. What a lifting place. The Kendall flash always scares me. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Falling in love and getting hurt, and I think look it up. I do really like the vibrant colors. But it does probably work better with the red. It probably does work. The Ken doll flash. When I turn the clothes off and suddenly there's naked with the Ken doll ass. That's all it means. That's all it means. Please leave a message. Wanna progressing. So I need darker color over here. But that's all of it. Why is that all of it over here? Oh, because this one's already in hard mix. Okay. Hard mix. Okay. And then we can just darker color. I might not keep the hip one in this case, just to kind of even things out a bit. I gotta see. I do really like the black and red. I feel like that's the direction I'm gonna have to go in. As much as I really like the vibrant colors, and this is honestly just objectively better. Unfortunate. It's also a really weird manipulation I'm having to do here, but it works. If it works, it works. Forget. No. Go. How about no you, pissed Green Link? How about that? To the silence. We are probably have to come in here with like some white and mess with that, but me go that you shouldn't have 9 times more than you should have had. Don't let go, finding echoes. The death throes I know. Don't let me go. No. Okay, so we can do that. But I'm gonna come in here with a bit of white now. Maybe love is something we'd never know. Nope, not like that. Let me go back to the 1,000. Under something, I wish that I was done with this. I wish that I could run from this. Wish I could read some way to rediscover the me I must have never been. Go. Okay, we'll do that, maybe? Yeah, I think bringing in the bit of white works, but unfortunately the vibrant colors that I wanted just aren't vibing. It's just not working. Actually, we don't need you here on the thigh, do we? Yeah, no, we don't need you here. Well, in love. some way to rediscover the me I must have never been. Drop the masquerade, lose the tough guy facade. The world's a scary place, everybody's afraid. Whether they like to admit it or not, it's the truth. Sooner or later, this party gets busted and all your friends stumble back home. But you're the loose cannon who could never be true. Okay, how do we feel about that, chap? How do we feel about that? Do we think it's better with or without the white? Because I'm honestly a little bit mixed about the white. I could remove the white again pretty easily. I never gave up on you. Looks good, keep the white? Alright, in that case, these pants are almost done. I think I want to add a little bit more, like, gradient work to them. But we've got this. Plagues my mind. Where will I be in 10 years? Will I be homeless or buried? I do really like how this outfit looks. God, everything about this model just goes hard. It's been such a long time project, but it's so worth it, honestly. Why did that change stuff? Okay, we might have a problem. When your plans all fall through. How do I lock these layers as they are while no longer having them be effects? Shit, I didn't think this through, chat. I didn't think this part through. How do I do this? Hi, McDoomington. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, because doing that is going to, like, change everything about how the layer looks and functions. What the fuck will you do? Is gonna be there to catch you when your plans all fall through. I could just... But then I can't do any turning animation if I just flatly compress them. Okay, one thing I could do, actually. One thing I could do. Upon you. Going back into working on maps for Gary's mod. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. But this is gonna destroy the gradient. If there's a gradient, I'm gonna lose it if I do this. Currently just restricting texture work to recoloring already existing textures for now. I see. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Wins every fight by the end of the night that a killer has as he thinks he has the right. I listen to a lot of true crime. I listen to it at night. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to make the texture work, you know? It's in the morning, and I like him at night. This is the best way I can figure to make the texture function. It'll just have to do. Okay, that's just gonna have to do. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying on the texture atlas. How big is this canvas? Oh, that's gonna be hell later. Oh, I'm gonna regret this later. Can I... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Delete outside selection. Alright. And I'm glad he's dead. Alright. Trust the process, chat. Just trust the process. Someone who you know was never playing. He had every right. But it's okay. Fine. Never mind. That part didn't work. I can still find a way to make this work, but that part of it didn't. I don't know how to like maintain the appearance of everything when it does this. God, don't do that. No. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I listen to it at night. I like the girl talk, yeah, it makes me feel just fine. And I like him at night. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm only panicking a little bit about how to make this work. Only a little bit. I love Penelope Scott. Just assume my habits. Okay. Just tend to make you think, am I daydreaming? I think I might be seeing things. Okay. Almost. It's so close to blending out. It's so close to blending out. I can just barely see the difference there. I don't know why it's not working at like full opacity there, but... Okay. What if I just... hold in my unfolded... Just manually soften this out a bit, maybe? Oh, wait, I get it now. Okay. This is going to be stupid, but we're gonna do it anyway. Where went yesterday? Mental state, my grip around the present falls away. This is hard. I'm like doubting everything I'm doing right now. I'm like, how do I do this? How do I make this work? Okay, okay, that kind of works. From a distance, you can't tell. From a distance, you can't tell. So we're just gonna hope that that no one's ever close enough that they can pay attention and tell. It'll be fine. Why do I do this? Chat, sometimes I wonder why I do this to myself. Alright, it's fine. Maybe if I'm not back, but you're still alive, have a good night. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was a pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'm a daydreamer. What you think of me? I'm a daydreamer. How I think of you. I'm a daydreamer. Delete outside selection. Select to deselect. Alright, so now we have another weird funky texture. Alright, there we go, there we go. Hello, Shellshock, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bleh, I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. We're actually making some really, really good progress on this model here. We're almost done with it. Putting on the final few touches before we are basically finished, so that's pretty good. But aside of that, we're just vibing. How are you? I mean, I'm presuming bleh is the answer, but in case it's not. We ourselves are immigrants. Alright. I need... Where's Layden? There's Layden. Okay. Like, I'll be okay, but not doing well right now. Sorry to hear that, but hey, hey. If there's anything I can do to help, to cheer you up, to keep a nice calm air, I'm happy to. I hope things get better, alright? Hope you can at the very least treat the space as like a nice little chill space to exist for now, right now. It's nice not being alone. I'm glad, I'm glad. If there's ever anything I can do, let me know. Yes, pizza, yes. This is... What do you mean it's... Oh my god, it is in beat. The emote's in beat, chat. The emote is in beat. Heart, this place. Alright. I need... Layden. There we go. America, da, 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 da. Grab this, drop a Layden filter on it as well, and okay. One last detail I'm considering adding. Do I want this? I kind of do want this. But I just wanted you to know you ain't gotta do that shit alone. Maybe this is like a... Maybe I just draw this up here. Getting out of this one on her own. It's okay. Meant to live alone. Nope, don't do that. Do I want to, like, okay. I don't need every single outfit to have, like, an anarchy symbol somewhere on it, but I kind of want it. I kind of want it. It's the best way to get care of yourself. Been wanting to watch that for a while. Oh, hope you enjoyed The Mask. Hope you enjoyed it. I have not actually heard of that. What's it? How was it? Was it good? And let's all start creating a new kind of community where everyone gets everything they need. It's very good. Noted. How do you guys feel about that? Like a weird little bit of anarchy graffiti type decal up here? Or is it, do I have enough anarchy symbols littered throughout all my models out of all the outfits? Like do I need another anarchy symbol on another outfit on this model, chat? What do you think? Because I don't need that. I don't need that. The more the merrier? Alright, fair point, fair point. But is it... Yeah, okay. I do need something to fill that space. I just feel kind of like, God, there's so much happening with this outfit. We get it, you're an anarchist. More. I'm just, I don't know, I'm a touch insecure, Chad. I'm a touch insecure. I'm a touch insecure. I actually had a thought that might be interesting. When I look at you, don't do that. Okay. I wanted to experiment with this, and I've decided that actually, yes, I do like it more. Bandolier of Molotov cocktails, real, no longer distracted by piracy, real. You're an anarchist. I never would have thought. I wanted to be very clear that I'm like punk and all of that, but I don't need it to be over every single outfit. So I'm like debating, do I want to make this one super overtly anarchist like all of the other ones? Actually, I mean, Cyndaquil does have a little anarchist flag. Formal has nothing. Formal has no anarchist references. Punk is pretty clearly punk, but... Alright, alright. Somehow this outfit is like more punk than the punk one. How did I end up here? It's a bit of a cleaner kind of punk. Put it on you, Kendall. Fuck you. Eating you. You came along. god, why is it so good to invent here? Don't want to ruin the space. Scared of losing people. Hey, you're okay, Shell Shock. It's rough sometimes. Life is hard. We're all out here doing our best. And while, like, I don't want people to super loudly vent in here, I don't mind the occasional, like, hey, I'm going through it, you know? I don't mind the occasional, oh yeah, I'm having a hard time. You're allowed to have a hard time here, and you're allowed to admit that fact. I don't want it to get to the point where people are like, oh, everything sucks, I'm useless, I'm terrible in chat, because I've had that kind of, people have those kinds of episodes in my chat, and it's not pleasant, but I'm okay with people being like, hey, I need a little pick-me-up, you know? I'm okay with people being like, oh, I'm a little scared. You're fair in being scared of losing people. I do it all the time. But you'll be alright. People care about you. Listens to me. Oh, to hell with you. Nobody listens to me. Chat. Chat. I'm pretty sure the model's done. Chat, I'm pretty sure we just finished the model. Whenever your symbol carried in your back and wear it proudly, do not put your political patches on the back of your punk jacket. Young punks, baby punks, do not put political patches on your back. Just saying. Just saying. Baby punks, if you're out there, don't do that shit. Keep yourself safe. Alright, there's a little bit more cleanup I need to do. Oh wait, no, there's one other thing I need to do, actually. May I ask why? Because you do not want someone to come up and attack you from behind. If someone sees you have, like, political messages on your jacket, there is a threat of them trying to approach you from behind and attack you. If they are on your front, you are more likely to see them coming. Or at least you have a chance to see them coming. Remember, this quote is from Fallout and not something to be taken as serious. Oh no, I was being mostly silly. I'm just like, I know a lot of young punks. But you have buttons on the fold of the bottom of the pants? That'd be really cute, but also a lot of work. Would never thought of that. Yeah, like, it's a weird little bit of punk etiquette that I've learned from, like, some elder punks in my time being a punk. Okay. Is there anything else I need for this? So I've got that outfit done. Oh, wait. I did want to do a little bit of shading on it. That's the one thing I'm missing. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't normally actually do shading on pieces like this. What I'm gonna do instead... Very good thing I kill it dead. Hadn't... Alright, so edit, transform, flip vertical. Alright, perfect. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alt, pants, gradient. I think it's done. Chat, I think it, like, yes, there are some things that I want to add here and there. There are some things I want to add here and there. In fact, I might real quickly go... There were a couple suggestions for what to do with the strap here, and I did actually like the button idea, and I have a couple buttons I can steal from this outfit. So I can edit, copy, and behind bars. How'd I ever get so lost? On the job, but not me, no. Because I can grab these, drag them over here. What about, like, right there? How does that look? I'm not sure. Nope. Motherfucker. Goodbye. Be gone. Put a porky gun shotgun add-on to your bag. That way no one will dare to come to you ever get transflag. Real. Oh boy, free viewers. Y'all are already free. I don't pay for you guys. How do we feel about that? Or is it better with... I feel like it's kind of better without. No. I think I'm more or less happy with this model. What do you all think? Any last minute little fixes or adjustments you guys want to see? Or do you think we're done? Oh my god, there's more of you! Any last minute adjustments? Let's say hypothetically that I want to make a transformer craft for you from the depths. What kind of vehicle do you want to transform? Would it be robot animal? Robot animal, for sure. Robot animal. When did I got this? $100, real Bonewick, real. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this, which means, chat, let me kiss him. You will get bitten. But you know. What we're gonna do, chat, we're gonna save. Oh, wait, there's a couple more things I need to do, actually. What it just meant, I want a bite. Oh, 2 of the fuckers. Bite me harder? Yeah, that's gay. Sorry, dude, that's gay. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me... Where's... I need gun. I need... Clothes back. I just want to have all the default stuff already turned on. Alright, cool. I think that's all of it. We delete this layer. This means we get to get a final layer count, chat. Save as... Finn. Don't pay attention to my file names, chat. Gay, that's hot, real. Alright, and then, chat, and then... Photoshop. AE2 Ver1. What's the definition of a furry? It really depends on the individual. It really just means anyone who identifies with anthropomorphic animals. I particularly am a shapeshifter, so sometimes I'll appear in a more humanoid form, but sometimes I don't. It really depends on how I'm feeling on a given day, how I choose to express myself. For me, it just gives me more room for self-expression. It's another axis of expression that I can use to be a bastard. In any case, chat. I'm not going to end stream. I'm going to at least import this into Live 2D so that we can look at it together and get that final layer count, but I will need to send the file to myself first. Also, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. But yeah, I like being able to... It's just another axis of self-expression for me. That's not what it is for everyone, but that's what it is for me. Alright, so give me a moment while I send this to myself. Alright? Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. So I need AE2 Ver1. AE2 Ver1. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's too big for Discord, chat. It's too big for Discord. Oh no, I'm uploading this shit to Google Drive. Chat, I don't know how big the file is, but I'm scared. Yeah, I have a Discord. I do have a Discord, yeah. I usually sometimes use it to send files back and forth between myself. Thank you, Pizza, for getting that. I appreciate it. Hee. Alright, alright. Let me download this from my own Google Drive then, I guess. Oh, this is terrifying. Can I get, like... Come on, I uploaded to you. Where are you? Come on, come on. You gonna upload? Oh, you've been uploaded. Where are you? Am I in the right account? Give me a moment. There we are. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Download anyway. Live to do cubism. Glad to see I'm not the only one who uses Discord to send myself files. Oh yeah, no, all the time. I think a lot of people do. It's very common. A lot of people do. Alright. What's the best way to do this? I'll just head over to this capture for now. Do I have anything for Live 2D set up here? No, but that's fine. I can do that easy. Window capture, add existing, Live 2D. Okay. Don't mind me, chat. Okay, let me just center you. Transform. Center to screen. We're going to import this bad boy. We're going to open. Please don't crash on me. Okay, okay. AE2 ver1. Time for that final layer count, chat. Time for that final layer count. As soon as this loads in. My PC hates me right now. It's time to begin rigging. It's time to begin rigging, which means that our next Tuesday art stream is going to be a rigging stream. Our next art stream will be a rigging stream on Tuesday. Oh, we're in. We're in. We're in. Don't mind the just absolute horror that comes up on screen anytime you load up a model. I'm gonna do a lot of the meshing and fixing up of all of the... Okay, so what's happening right now is that when you take a file, when you import a PSD, it doesn't include clipping layer data, so any layers that are clipped onto each other are no longer clipped. That's an easy thing that I'm gonna fix off of stream. I'll also do some of the meshing off of stream, but when we come here on Tuesday, I will be working on this properly. Very, very hyped. Let's get that layer count. Let's get those statistics. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Give me a moment. Chat. Chat. So the number we're interested here is the number of art meshes. Our total layer count is 884. 884. 884 layers. I'm in for some bullshit, chat. I'm in for some bullshit. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm so excited to rig this bad boy. I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun. I love rigging. Alright. In the meantime, though, off stream, I'm going to make sure all the layers are clipped properly and start doing some meshing so that we can come here and work on this on Tuesday. I think we're gonna go find someone to raid, alright? How do you all feel about finding someone to raid? If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to send it my way. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing some Hades. And if you want to see me begin rigging this model, come here on Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST. Hope to see you then. Until then, let's see who all is on. Thank God in due time. Oh, it's Stella's anniversary. Oh, we gotta raid Stella. It's Stella's partner anniversary. We're gonna go raid Stella Cosmostar. She's a wonderful friend of mine. She is celebrating her partner anniversary. So everyone go give her love. She's very, very wonderful. I collab with her pretty regularly. She'll probably be here like next Saturday. If I don't see you tomorrow or on Tuesday or anytime next week, you can catch me Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, 8 p.m. EST. I do early 2000s games and do art, and we have a good time, and it was absolutely lovely seeing you all. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Take care, everyone. Good night.